Let the TPK begin.
Why no more stream? Why just record?
Because we're worried about copyright stuff on Twitch.
That's fair.
And it might
upload it straight to YouTube. It won't silence it, and it's because I'm not as familiar with the music we're using now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just subscribed, Jay.
Did you?
Yeah.
No,
Because I
thank
get
you.
a free one with Prime.
Right, nice.
What a gal!
Well, thank you.
I know. Well, now I have to unsubscribe.
You can't take it
The bell
back.
has been rung.
You can't unring that bell. Sorry.
Unrung.
It unrings itself in a month.
That's true. That's true.
You'll just have to remind me in a month to resubscribe.
Subscribe.
There is
What
the
is
session recap for last week.
The Sasheen recap?
Session recap, yeah.
What
Session
is this?
28.
What is this Prime OCD, huh? What is that?
What's happening? What?
I'm looking through some stuff Brian was doing.
Oh, see it.
Why would you do that?
Cause it's just right there. I didn't expect to.
I was bored at work on Friday, and I messed with a lot of stuff on here, I'll be honest.
Aaron, we're trying to play D&D and you interrupt.
Oh.
Well, I mean, no. Prime OCD is D&D. That's Andrew's old character. Remember?
Mm-hmm. I sure is.
Who?
OCD.
He's dead to him, dude. Come on, calm down now.
The guy with the muffins?
Yes.
Sure.
As you were saying, Brian.
The guy with the muffins that insulted him when he baked them badly.
As you were saying, Brian.
The Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man?
She's married to the Muffin Man?
The group had a brutal battle with the chorus.
The group did have a brutal battle with the chorus, only for Obitus to escape. This sounds a lot
God
more
damn
epic if you're playing the Sharn City of Towers theme song while we're doing this.
I am.
I am
Awesome.
also.
This whole time.
Excellent. You took some stuff from the guild's vault, took a rest, had awkward conversations with the members of the Thieves Guild who are convinced that because he escaped, they're just going to be back in business next week anyway, and you all are still dead.
We killed all his buddies, though.
And now we've decided to, after a little skirmish with the Aboleth, decided to come back up, regroup. You took a long rest. I think you leveled up? Did we level you up? I have it in my notes here somewhere.
I'm level 13.
I'm level 13.
Oh, no, I don't, that doesn't mean anything.
I think we did, because, yeah, I got new spells. Yeah, I got new
Level
spells.
17.
Yeah. Yeah, we
You were
leveled
not
up.
level 7. You were not level 17. Shut up.
I was able,
Gave me 4 per levels.
because I was able to change out that invocation that will help us tonight.
No. Weirdly enough, this is... I have two sets of notes, and they don't agree. So this is either session 28 or session 32, depending on which of my notes you believe.
Whatever, close
Yes.
enough.
And you did level up.
Welcome to session 28 to 32.
Slash 32 or 32. But it's not 30 or 31 or 29.
We know some things. We don't know everything.
So everybody should be long rested. I believe you would just be in one of the levels of the Thieves Guild. Oh yeah, you went and took rest in the beds, if I recall.
The vault
You guys
area, yeah.
You kind of found some beds that weren't flooded. I have you guys at, refresh my memory, I have you at full health. It's been a few weeks, maybe you guys remember. But I do have Bastion and Sorain still at 1 level of exhaustion. Is that accurate, or did the long rest take that out? We didn't take that out. Were
I
you
went
2
down
levels of exhaustion?
twice.
What's that?
I went down twice, so I should
So
have.
then you guys are actually at 1 level of exhaustion currently?
At least I am.
That vampire entered my dreams last night during the long rest, which is why.
There you go. So, you guys are currently at 1 level of exhaustion.
Unfortunately.
And the floor is yours. What would you like to do?
Casting water breathing, which lasts for 24 hours.
Excellent.
Bastion will wake up feeling like he slept for a whole month, and wait for everybody else to be ready to go downstairs.
Is that water breathing only to you, or is it for everyone?
All of
It's
us.
everybody.
Though I can always breathe underwater. I don't need to cast it. Also, swimming speed equal to my walking speed, which is really cool.
But not everyone else doesn't get the swimming speed, right?
No, that's just me.
But we don't have to worry about drowning, which
Right.
means even if the aboleth touches us, we're good.
I can't drown.
Ironically, if you had, well, no, because never mind.
All right, so are we going down again? Just heading on down?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, we're taking care of all the rest of the business.
We don't need a diving bell.
So you go deeper.
Just
and
hold on to
deeper
Bastion.
Into the tower, getting colder and colder, and wetter as the water pools as you go further and further down. Hold on here. And you eventually arrive at this pool here where I can delete all the previous iterations of yourself and have new iterations of yourself.
I miss Big Breath.
And the underwater cave is much the way you remember it. The ice cold water that goes down. I believe it was 60 feet if memory serves.
Makes sense to me.
No sign of the aboleth. No source of light.
Well, are we
Right,
all
no.
ready?
No source of light.
I cast light on my shield.
Huzzah! You now have a source of light. Is that 60 feet?
I think it's 20
Or
feet.
20
of,
and
20
20?
feet of bright, 20 feet of dim.
I will burn a spell slot to prep my Eldritch Cannon and put it on.
Oh, I forgot though. The tint or the aura doesn't work with the hit point macro.
So I'm gonna put the Eldritch Cannon on Bastion's shoulder. It's going to be a force ballista.
I believe you should be able to put that down yourself. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put it down for now because I feel like we're gonna be moving, and I'll just pop it out once we're in
Oh,
combat.
but it is there, is what you're saying.
It is there.
Okay, so you guys are at the edge of the water. Are you going into the water?
Schnickett's gonna look at Bastion and Brath and be like, "You first."
I'll jump in.
Bastion will step in and just immediately just rocket down to the bottom.
I think last time you didn't even swim down. You just kind of slowly walked down. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Right, let me make sure we want this too. Okay, so it is making noise as it should be.
Modify is working. Can
Modify
confirm.
is working. Can confirm.
In fact, I had to nerf it a little bit. It was kind of loud.
Yeah, you're gonna have to probably tweak the volume as we go along. But we have underwater ambiance, and isn't it beautiful?
Nice
so
and
you-
creepy.
Yeah, nice and creepy. So you sink, swim, walk into the freezing cold underwater lake. You slowly walk toward where you know the corridor is, the tunnel, to the other underwater. Excuse me. Underwater cavern where you guys briefly went into before. Make perception checks in here.
I can perceive anything within 40 feet of me.
All right, excellent.
No, I can't.
Mine's a 20 because I have disadvantage.
I do not have disadvantage, so mine is a 20.
Am I still getting headaches?
Would I have disadvantage?
You're a human, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you
So,
are,
yeah,
you are
you-
getting
you would-
the feedback headache.
Okay.
Okay.
So 18.
I'm in a little bit of a hurry because I don't like it in here.
You would have. Well, technically, we would all have disadvantage except for Jay, if it's dark.
It is most definitely dark.
Because even with dark vision,
Right, it's still not like it's light.
right? So I would have a 19 then. So our highest is 20.
All right, so nothing here seems to, or nothing seems to be in this other than cold water. Who is going into the tunnel first? It is, if I recall, it is 10 feet wide and it was like 20 feet long as a tunnel before it opened up into the next cavern.
I'll go first.
All right, I'm gonna bring all your tokens up here so I can copy pasta you guys.
I will follow behind Bastion, not Breath.
Whew, get fucked. We'll
There he
clank,
goes,
clank,
mixing
clank,
up our
clank,
names
clank,
again.
Clank, 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 clank. Hopping in.
I didn't mix your names up at all.
Sure you didn't. That's okay.
I didn't. I said I would follow behind Bastion, not Breath.
Yeah.
We all know what you meant.
I'm following behind Bastion.
So I look and see nobody behind me and continue through the portal. Because, of course, Nickit is behind Wrath.
Literally is right behind Breath right now.
Brathstion.
All right, what,
That's the solution to this problem. We're both just Brastion now.
We'll be a Carganto-esque
Yes.
dual-headed being that is Brathstion.
I'm sure Schnicket would be happy to facilitate such a merger.
It's me just riding around on your shoulders.
Oh, I was looking to make a Frankenstein's monster out of you.
We are in water, so we can do chicken fighting, right?
Any fighting I do is chicken fighting.
Oh, there we go. All right, great.
Hashtag cockfighting.
So you guys emerge into the next underwater cavern that you saw before. As you see before, you can see partway into the underwater cave here, and then there is blackness which you cannot see from this distance, but you do see far off in the distance the glowing kind of portal-ish entryway on the other side of this cavern. And as you are entering, the first person through, which would be
Bastion.
Uh-oh.
has one ready to attack as you come through.
Excellent.
We will roll initiative. 20.
Yep, 20 hits.
Oh, I'm not a fan of that at all.
17 bludgeoning damage, and you have to make a Constitution saving throw DC 14 or become diseased.
Failed.
Wrath. You are now diseased. After 1 minute, your skin becomes translucent and slimy. You can't regain any hit points unless you're underwater, etc., etc. And when you're outside of water, you will take damage every 10 minutes unless somebody splashes you.
Oh, it's not breath related. Oh, that's dirty.
The
It's
old
just
one
outside
was.
of water. Oh, that's so dirty.
And everyone roll initiative as well.
I cannot see my token. Be a man to roll my. Oh, wait. Are we down here? Oh, we're down
No,
here.
I just put you off to the side because you're in the tunnel behind him. Because it happened as soon as he emerged from the
Wow, that's such good initiative for me. That's the best initiative I rolled all campaign.
All right, well, you are, we'll say, 10 feet in the tunnel, Mr. Bastion. As Brath emerges from the tunnel, a tentacle reaches down from above and slaps him. And your response is?
I am going to try to. All right, I'm going to try to polymorph the aboleth
Spicy.
into a goldfish.
What is it? A wisdom?
Is my save DC really? Wow, it
18.
is.
Is that right? That's probably right.
Yeah, that's right.
Wisdom.
I didn't think it was that high.
DC 18.
We're level 13, yo.
He is now a, what did you want him to be?
Goldfish.
Goldfish.
This is working out great.
Yeah, so far so good.
I completely forgot about my spear's ability to have the extra die roll on this save. Damn it. I keep
that'll learn
forgetting. Yeah, sure will.
Can't TPK us with a goldfish, Brian.
Can't I?
Because, yeah, adding a proficiency of 5 would have made it 14. Bummer.
But did I? Wait, Well, would I have seen him get attacked or no?
Yeah. You would have just seen him reach out and get tentacle slapped.
Then I could have used Flash of Genius to add 5 to his roll and make it so he passed it. Can I do that retroactively or no?
Aaron's a cheater.
It's just been so long since we played these characters. We're just forgetting all of the cool stuff we have.
This is what Flash of Genius does.
That is the most intimidating goldfish.
I cast Armor of Agassiz so it can attack me and get immediately knocked out of it. No, I'm kidding.
I am gonna name him Mr. Fishy, and we're gonna keep him.
All right. Is the party going to just leave him as a goldfish and carry on? Is that the plan? Because if that is the case, then we don't need to be in initiative and we can just keep going.
Can I wrist pocket a creature? No, I can't.
Can we put him in a bag of holding?
Well, we could put him in the bag of holding, and then he would suffocate, which
I'm
would
just
make
gonna cup him in my hands if I can, Brian.
if
Make a
If-
dexterity saving throw, not to squish him.
You know what, Brian?
Oh, God.
If you'll let me do this, I have healing potions. I would dump out a healing potion and try to put him in the vial.
I mean, you know, in an hour, he's just going to explode out of that thing, right?
Well, I want to be able to keep an eye on him for the next hour.
I mean, do you? Do you want him exploding out of that just randomly wherever you happen to be in an hour? Because that could be terrible timing.
well,
Sounds
in a perfect
Sounds like
world,
Brian's challenging me. I'm gonna do it.
I mean, you want to do it, that's fine.
I mean, he's just gonna swim around and follow us for an hour. At least if you capture him in a bottle, you can, like, put him at the bottom and then, like, leave him there.
We can set him up for a surprise round.
Yeah, if you put him in a bottle, you'll know where he's at if you didn't carry him with you. You just left
Yeah,
him.
I wanna
Definitely
do that if I can. Yeah, if you
Sure.
can say no,
I
it's
will
allowed.
absolutely say if you want to pour out a healing potion, or if
Okay,
you have
I-
some
I-
other kind of bottle,
I'm gonna try to
And-
drink the water around where the healing potion is.
or if Brath wanted to, or if Brath just wanted to drink the healing potion, and then you have an empty container.
I would just like to say I had 10 healing potions the last time we left Sharn. This was my last one.
I just imagine Keelan with her mood, knowing Brath just got like sucker punched for 20 damage, took the healing potion and looked him dead in the eye and just pours it into the water.
Yeah.
She does that.
What would happen if, say, the polymorph aboleth was in a hole underground and then it reverted? Would it pop back out or would it be stuck down there?
It usually says that.
So if you had it in a bag of holding and it would like suffocate after it failed its con save, which would cause it to take hit point damage, which would cause it to revert to its full form, and it would burst out of the bag of holding and destroy your bag of holding. So
Well, I'm talking about a hole in the ground. If we dug a hole in the ground, put him up really far down, put him in there, and then sealed it back up.
if it were big enough to hold the aboleth, then it would just stay down there.
He's saying, what if it wasn't big enough to hold the aboleth?
Or like if there was like one of these cracks on the map, they're actually cracks. If we drop it down there, there's not enough room for him to swim back up out of it. Or if there's not enough room for him to actually fully transform back into the aboleth, would it be squeezed to death, just trapped down there, pop back up?
Where's the capture the goldfish minigame, by the way? Like,
Yeah, right?
there's some kind of contested dex check or something?
From what I understand, it would basically pop out. Like it wouldn't damage it.
It like
I think
shunts
would
it
move to
out
the
and
nearest-
maybe
you move
takes,
to the-
yeah.
You would probably move to the nearest unoccupied space that can fit it.
Could
Yeah.
maybe take force damage as it shunts it out or something.
Maybe a
Brad-
bit.
So Brath drank a healing potion, and now you're going to take the fish and put it in a bottle,
Yep.
and,
then
you're
we're
going to
just
leave
gonna-
it here.
Well, no, I'm going to take it with us. We're going to get a lay of the land here, and then we're going to decide what to do with it.
And then
Okay.
if we do find land, if we're done in an hour, we'll just throw the healing potion up onto land and let the aboleth
I don't think we're
suffocate.
going to find land down here. I just want to keep it with us, and then we'll decide when is a good time for us to fight it later.
Okay, well, in that case, you have a goldfish in a bottle that will turn into an aboleth not in a bottle in an hour.
Sweet.
I just hold up the bottle proudly and say, "Problem solved for 1
Fishy,
hour."
fishy.
Well done.
All
I'll
right.
start swimming this direction.
Brian, were you gonna let me retroactively use my Flash of Genius
Yes.
on Jay or no?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Cool, no
So-
disease then.
No disease.
You are no
Yep.
longer diseased as well.
Because I had no idea how we were going to get rid of that.
It was gonna be an ordeal because it required like heal or greater restoration. I think.
At 6th
Alright.
level.
Yeah.
There's the rest of this underwater cavern. It is completely sealed in. There is no other way in or out that you can see other than this portal / doorway at the end, or the place with which you came in at the bottom.
All right, well, let's go swimming through the new doorway then.
So when you get up to said new doorway, you cannot see what is on the other side. It is just a bright yellow golden light. Stop moving. I'm getting you guys together to copy pasta.
Yeah, okay.
Well, when in that instance, when we get to the door, I'll probably say, "Wait the moment," and start to ritually cast. Probably identify on the gateway. Like I want to find out if what because it's clearly magical. I want to
Mhm.
know like what it is.
And
You sure you want to take 10 minutes to do that?
yeah, I was about the same thing.
What are we going to do? We're just not going to go through it?
Well, if you guys want to just go, we can just go.
Yeah, I want to go.
Basically,
We're
are we
going.
in a race against time with the aboleth or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Caution's motion.
If we had the time, we'd take the time, but we don't.
Let me make sure.
Question, Brian, would the aboleth fit through this portal?
Yes, if it wanted to, it could go into it.
Okay.
Squids can squeeze really, really small, tight spaces.
Yeah, there's rules actually on like what size, like even larger creatures can go through smaller tunnels and stuff, because like the size of the token isn't necessarily reflective of the size of the creature.
dimensions,
It's also,
Sure,
it's also
yeah.
the space they occupy, etc., etc.
Squid can fit into anything as long as its pen is.
As long as it's what?
Pen. That's the thing that they have inside of them.
Oh.
Again, I have an undergraduate degree in marine biology.
Nice.
Isn't it basically like however big their beak is, they can?
That's an octopus.
Oh, squids don't have beaks.
They do, but they also have, they're called pens, but it's kind of like a calcium-like...
D&D. This does make those marine biologist memes I sent you funnier, though.
Oh my god.
Right.
There are many cons to being a marine biologist.
Hold on here. So as you step into this this doorway, you all feel the a brief feeling of disorientation, and then an instant later, you appear in another another large cavern. You are in water still. However, this particular cavern is not floor-to-ceiling water. You are teleported to the surface of the water. Where you are, you cannot reach the bottom. However, it gets shallower and shallower until approximately 80-ish feet away. The water stops at the base of a ziggurat. There is no source of light in this cavern whatsoever, so only Bastion can see approximately 60 feet up the ziggurat, but you cannot see the top of it. Also, for those of you that can see that far, there are what appear to be two ice elementals wearing chest plates standing at the base of the temple, and as soon as your presence is sensed, they immediately move to attack. We're going to roll initiative. And let me see.
I was about to say, are we supposed to be on the other map?
I really hope this combat takes less than an hour.
Yeah. Well, we're near land now, so we can just throw the bottle up onto the stairs and watch the aboleth just struggle.
We don't know. This is a super juiced aboleth. It could just fly.
Right?
Bastion rolled a
It does
10.
now.
Yeah. Great idea.
You rolled a 10 in initiative?
Who, Bastion?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good.
No, I rolled
It's a comp.
16 last time.
I thought you rolled less than that.
No.
Well, whose fault is it that combat ended so quickly?
Oh shit. Oh, this music's nuts. Oh god. Oh, this just got real.
What I found, actually, we'll see how good they are because I didn't have a chance to look at them in great detail, was there was a guy who is by trade, is actually a movie music composer who is also a DM, and he put together playlists based on the mood and then shared them.
Nice.
Nice.
So we'll see if they're good.
Shout out to that guy.
So far, so good.
Because this song's great.
This is on the D&D combat playlist.
I might swipe this playlist.
I'll share them with you if you want, Thomas. They're from what I can tell, they're really good. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different ones, depending on what you're going for.
I really
and he
hope...
actually has a combat one and then a separate, like, big combat one. Like,
interesting.
Yeah.
I'm really sad that we've lost Hydrabot, but
Botify Bot is doing okay so far.
Botify Bot is filling in as best he can, and so far successful.
Still rain. So as long as you're in the water, it is half movement.
Okay, but we are above the water.
You're basically like treading water on the surface.
All right, I will.
If you get within, depending on how tall you are, within about 15 to 20 feet of the edge of the water, you'll be able to stand basically.
Okay. I will go ahead and pull out my short bow and use my steady aim action if I can, since I haven't moved, to give myself advantage, and shoot at this left one.
Can indeed.
Do I have disadvantage in this sliding?
There is no source of light other than Bastion, so can you see that far?
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
So negative.
Nope.
You can't even see them.
Ah.
Now, assuming Brath yells something like, "Here they
Look
come,"
out!
or something, yeah, you could move forward 5 feet and then attack.
Alright. Then I will go ahead and, instead of just move forward 5 feet, I'll move forward, have my movement, and then I'll shoot.
Right. But then you get no steady aim.
Yeah, so that'll just be a 23.
23 does hit.
No sneak attack damage. 411. And that'll be it. I think.
Come on, there we go. All right, Miss Keelan. By the way, you
So-
can see how much more of a disease the problem disease would have been. So the next room, you immediately leave the water, and you're like,
There's just air.
Yeah.
Shit!
Mm-hmm.
We've all got to fill up our water skins and just keep spitting on
Splashing
Brath.
Jay. You have like the little like what are they called, where you like where somebody goes off on it. You have a stretcher and you just like splash water on them, like when they transport whales and stuff. Just
We'll just do like a goldfish bowl helmet.
That's right.
Goldfish bull helmet.
Yeah, you know, like Sandy Cheeks in reverse. Or I guess I should say when SpongeBob and Patrick go to visit Sandy. There we go.
All right, Keelan.
So did Brath say roughly where they were or anything, or did Brath say anything? I don't remember.
Yeah, I would just say they were up ahead of us.
Oh, Sorain, your attack is non-magical, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so the attack did not seem as effective as you would have anticipated it to be.
There.
Actually. Okay.
That's gonna be bad.
So I'm gonna move up.
Oh,
Okay, I can move
FYI, we are using the new flanking rules.
There.
And then I'm going to cast Fairy Fire
All right.
on top of this guy if I can. I mean, because I can't see anything, so I'm kind of aiming in the same direction that Sorain aimed.
Okay. I think you passed.
Oh,
it.
but he passed anyway. All right, well, that was
You
my
rolled a
turn.
20 and a 1. Stick it.
Alright, I saw him move forward and shoot. So I'm going to move forward to here. And now I can see him. Not well, but I can see him. And I am going to have my Force Ballista fire at him.
Okay.
This one. That feels
that-
bad. So that's a 19,
I mean,
because I'm
Still-
disadvantaged.
by the range?
Because it's dark, right?
Don't you have dark vision though?
I don't
Or-
think if you have dark vision, you attack a target you can see. I don't think you get disadvantage. It's disadvantage on like perception checks and searching. I
Oh,
think
okay.
just still
Well,
attack rolls.
I'll take the crit.
Yeah, are still straight. Yeah.
So that's
If I must.
26 damage.
I mean, I'm right on that, right, Thomas?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 26.
And
Yep,
then I'm gonna
that seems
firebolt
fair.
him. Firebolt him for 19. That's 19.
A 19 does it. Yeah.
So that is 16 fire damage.
He seems not to like any of that things.
So force damage and fire damage. good things. Did the fire damage seem super effective?
It seemed as effective as you would expect it to be.
As effective as I expected it to be for him being made out of ice, or as effective as I expected
They're really trying to
in
Exactly
general?
what
in
you would
here.
expect.
Exactly what I would expect if I had hit Wrath with a firebolt?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Little do you know, I have fire resistance now.
Oh
I thought it
no.
was pretty good.
That is it for me.
All right.
I actually don't have fire resistance. I have cold resistance right now.
Hey, that's good against these things.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I think I picked correctly this morning. If I had come in here and it was a volcano, I'd have been like, oh shit.
You guys
more
see more of them moving down the stairs from the ziggurat.
Oh boy. This is a familiar song.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Very familiar. As I am playing this game right now.
It's from
They-
Pillars of Eternity.
They move pretty fast. The one that's wounded opts to throw a trident at Schnicket.
Uh-oh.
23 or 5 piercing.
Yeah, that's... I'm gonna take that. Yep.
And that's their
Schnick-
turn.
Schnicket's so much tankier than Kren. It seems weird.
Higher level.
Yeah.
Well, and more armor. He's not a dex-based squishy character.
Actually, their AC is exactly the same.
Is it?
And so is their con.
Oh, 31
Well,
definitely hits. The 13 does not.
I'm gonna go ahead and pump a 5th level Eldritch Smite into that first one.
All right.
Woo!
16, 50, 78 damage.
So is that accurate? The majority force and the rest piercing?
Yeah, but his-
yes.
But his
Yeah.
weapon's magical.
Oh, your weapon's magical. Duh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, so yeah, 16, and then, yeah.
You just eviscerate it.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Didn't I have to
Explodes
do,
into a shard-
didn't I
into
have to
shards
do
of ice.
something every time I use my warlock magic down here?
Yes, I forgot.
You had to make
So
a
it was anytime you use did I say a spell or anything you get? I think it was anything you get,
Any warlock ability.
anything you get from your warlock class table, basically.
So yeah, spells and
And what? Shit, I should have written this down. Terrible.
That would include your smite, I imagine.
Yes, that
yeah.
would definitely include the smite.
What do I have
think
to
it was
do
a
for
con-
it?
I think it was a concentration check, or wasn't that right? Or
So,
a
like,
Constitution saving throw? Does that sound
It's
right?
the same thing.
Yeah.
I think so.
I think I said it was DC 10. It wasn't like crazy.
Do you have Warcaster?
I don't know if that counts for this. That's only on concentration checks to maintain
Yeah, I
my
would call this a
concentration on
Constitution.
spells.
I would call this a Constitution saving throw.
So yeah, I fail. So I guess I don't get the.
You don't use it, but you also don't lose it.
Okay, so I
You
still have the spell
kind
slot.
Of, kind of mentally channel the ability, and it just kind of sputters out.
So
Alright.
does he just do the physical damage then?
He just does the physical.
So
damage.
just 16.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to accidentally kill in the. Not.
And Jay, you do feel. I kind of forgot about that. I'm glad you guys reminded me because it's important. After the teleport, the feedback is even more intense here.
Of course it is. All right. So the 13 misses for the second attack, I imagine.
Yes, it does.
All right. Well, then I am gonna swim to here, and in an attempt to taunt these things to come at me, I will use my bonus action to go into a defensive stance, which is not a part of my warlock ability.
That's right.
No, that's it for me.
Bastion.
I will cast haste on myself.
Hot.
And then I'm going to go ahead and run up to this guy up here on the right. Should be within 60 feet if I measured correctly.
Except for half movement because you're in water.
Oh, fuck.
But you have an extra action. You could dash.
And then, yeah, I'll just have to dash up there. And I guess that's it.
All right.
What were you? Oh, yeah, because, yeah, never mind.
Just as an action.
Yeah. Still rain.
I'm going to drop my shortbow, pull out my rapier, and I'm going to stab this elemental in front of me.
Okay.
After using steady aim to give myself advantage.
Okay.
25.
25 hits. You would get sneak attack too because you have an opponent on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Andy had advantage.
Oh, I already rolled the damage. It's plus 24 for the sneak
So
attack
8 and
damage.
24.
Yep, so 32.
You didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Elin.
I am going to shoot at that guy with my longbow.
Which one's that one?
Sorry, the one that Bastion is, or shoot, Brath.
Really going around.
Ruined you all.
Yeah.
I didn't misspeak earlier. I meant to follow Bastion
Oh.
through the portal.
Wrath.
19
Why
hits.
did it roll everything at once? But I guess 20. You should. I guess
Non-magical, right?
that's- Yeah. Well, my bow is silvered. I don't think that matters though.
That does not matter in this case.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I forget what's. I meant to look up what silvered meant because I've already forgotten.
There are certain ones that have specifically magic damage reduction against weapons that aren't silver. Like
Okay.
werewolves, for example.
Like werewolves,
Yeah, werewolves.
for example.
There wolves?
Okay.
Werewolves.
right. And then I'm gonna shoot at him again.
All right. That will hit.
And I don't think the sneak attack doesn't, so it's just the piercing of 11.
Even still, that is
Oh.
enough. Even half. The kind of ice creature shatters the armor, falls into the water, and starts sinking to the bottom of the lake.
Okay. And then that should be my turn.
All right. Chicken.
All right, do you see where I have this line drawn?
Yes, I do.
Wall of fire, right there.
Okay. Put up wall of fire for me.
Oh wait, solid surface. Never mind. That's not solid surface.
Good.
Never
Solid
mind. So don't worry about that. Haste on Brath and Eldritch Cannon will shoot at this one in front of me.
Okay. Yep.
Oh! It's crap damage. And after I do that, I'm gonna move over to here.
All right.
I did make my best attempt to taunt these things, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
that's true.
But I ran away from it just in case.
Just mentioning it before their turn starts.
You see another pair emerge from further up.
Are these infinite?
Guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay. This one will move there, so you can take your attack of opportunity.
and booming blade.
I'll go ahead and
For-
roll your
for
check
all of
for your
these.
warlock powers.
All right, yeah, that's cool. Let's see. Nope. So just regular attack then. I look at my spear as it keeps fizzling out. Like, what the?
What's wrong with you?
Right. I think is this one with you have 10 feet attack range?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Just 5.
All right. So this is on top guy on Bastion.
Oh boy.
It's gonna crit him first swing. Watch.
I know.
No.
He's going to use freezing strikes for this round.
Each attack that deals a hit deals an extra 5 cold damage. Okay. No.
He rolled double ones.
Whiff.
This is on Jay.
Remember, 2 more AC, Jay.
19 to 21.
21 is my AC.
So 5 piercing.
Wait, you're in the defensive stance.
That doesn't
just-
help me with
Just means
that.
he gets attack of opportunities that don't count as reactions. As they come.
Oh, okay.
5 cold damage, which you're resistant to, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of its next turn.
All right.
And on Sorain, 18 and 19.
He does. Never mind. 18 hits and 19 does too. I was gonna say second one's at disadvantage because cloak of
But yeah, it
displacement,
was
but the
already the
first
lower
one
one.
hit me.
Plus an additional 6 cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 20 feet until the end of their next turn.
Yeah.
Wrath.
So I've got 120 feet that I can see normally in darkness.
Oh yeah,
Can
I'll move it up.
Can I see to the top of this thing?
I'll show you as far as you can see.
I'm specifically looking for like a source of where these things might be coming from.
And the answer is, you can see further up there, but no, you do not see the top.
Okay. I don't like that at all. Let's see. Go ahead and I guess I'll just move to here. And I'll attack this thing a few times.
Yep.
Smite him!
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try to
You
use
may-
my smite again on the first one.
Alright.
And fail.
Oh, man.
Migraines are killing you.
Yeah, they really are.
I mean, it may have saved you, honestly, because this attacks might do it without. So you may have saved your Elder Smite for you for later.
Let's see. What's
He
going
could have
on
run over
here?
to another guy and hit him too, though.
True. Not quite. Pretty
Okay.
close, though.
Yeah, that's it for me for now.
Hey, Bastion.
I always forget how haste interacts with my attack action. I get 2 attack actions, so since I multi-attack, I get 4 instead of 2, right?
You
No,
would get
haste,
one
you get
extra.
One extra attack.
Okay, I will take 3 attacks at this guy then.
All right. Miss, hit.
That'll be 18 damage.
Does not seem as effective as you would like.
Yeah. And I suppose that's it for me.
So, Rain.
I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna use my steady aim to give myself advantage to attack this guy.
I think he's dead.
Dead.
Killed him so hard his buddy died too, right?
He explodes, and the chest plate sinks to the bottom of the lake.
That'll be it.
Keelan.
I guess I'm just gonna take, yeah, 2 shots at this guy. Ooh.
Hit and miss.
But I don't think sneak attack.
Nope, no sneak attack on that one.
So that would be 419. And that's my turn.
Sneak it. So far, this music list has been pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move. So I can only move half, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move to right
Unless you have a
here.
swim speed, of course.
I don't have a swim speed. I'm gonna move to right there. And I am going to I'm gonna go after this guy that Brath was hitting with I'm gonna have my Eldritch Cannon shoot at it.
All right.
And I'm going to firebolt it.
Okay.
11 damage from the cannon.
All right. Whoops, I accidentally put in 113. That's not correct.
And 6 from firebolt.
That is enough,
man.
though.
Oh, thank God. I rolled like shit.
It had 15 left. It was just enough.
And that is it for me.
You can take your attack of opportunity should you choose.
Yes, sir.
$12. All right. So this is where they would get +2 flanking if they started the turn in this position on Bastion. So because they did not start the turn, they will just make regular attacks.
Advantage or +2?
+2. +2 to flanking.
Yeah.
None of them get their freezing strikes back. The one that just moved into position on Bastion will use his freezing strikes. So these are the freezing strikes.
Okay.
19 and 1. Nope. And then the other guy, regular attacks. Dude, I've never started rolling so many ones on you. Those guys all whiff.
I'll allow it.
This is on Brath.
Both miss.
Well, yeah, and with the haste that misses, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is on Schnicket.
Should say just misses.
All right, the first one hits.
9
Second one
piercing.
misses.
And you gotta make a save
Here
for
we go.
that.
No, only if it's on the freezing strikes, which he didn't.
No, I gotta make a con save for concentration.
All right. Cool. All right.
Concentration.
We're good. We are
And
well.
then on
Easy.
Sorain,
Miss and miss.
misses because the first one's a disadvantage, right? Nice.
Yep.
All right, Brath.
All right. I'm gonna try to attack this guy again. Or no, new guy, but still.
Hit, miss.
Okay.
The other two clank off of the breastplate.
I'll attempt to advance a little further. And that's it for me.
Mr. Bastion.
All right. All right, I'm gonna give him the old 1-2 cam. Actually, it's polymorph concentration.
I assume. it is.
Yes.
Then I fucked up.
Oh yeah,
Oh, because of
you
haste.
you hasted and immediately the
hasted.
aboleth pops out.
Yeah. So if I could retcon my haste, I would have instead dashed the first turn, so he would
Sure.
get back 18 hit points.
All right. How about rather than retconning everything, why don't we skip this turn and put your haste spell back?
Okay, fair enough.
Sorain.
I'm gonna use my steady aim and attack the guy next to me.
I apologize. I forgot about that.
That's all good, dude.
I haven't played Bastion in a while. I forget
No,
what
that's
things
fine.
do what.
Have you taken damage yet?
No.
Me now.
That's good.
What a silly question.
He hasn't had to make any dex saves yet, Jay. Of course.
Not,
he
not
hasn't.
yet, but they're coming. I can feel it.
Yep, that'll hit for a big 31 damage.
And that's it.
Healing.
I'm muted. I'm gonna take 2 shots at this guy next to Serene.
All right. Yeah.
I can't remember. I don't think it does. So 20.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. that much.
You said me?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Would you consider these to be made out of an inorganic material?
It's a weird question.
That is a weird
Oddly
question.
specific.
I mean, are elementals living things?
They are, but they're not made out of, strictly speaking, organic material.
I mean, you could say the same thing about a warforged, though. So I would say
Is a golem a living thing?
also a good question. What
Ugh.
what is it we're going for? I think.
Yeah.
What is life, really?
All right. Inorganic material.
I don't think ice is innately organic.
I don't think ice is innately organic either. I think, yeah, if looking at it from that end, if they're made of ice, I think ice is probably pretty close to stone, crystal, or metal. So I would say yes.
Okay. I am going to cast Shatter at the one next to me.
Well, it's each creature within the center you're centered on the point.
Jesus,
Right.
Music.
Nah, I'm probably not gonna cast it because I don't. There's not any AOE here really.
I mean, you could put
we
it
had-
like right here and maybe get 2 of them.
Oh, it would be on 10 feet on either side of it, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do
Alright. Is it con? Con.
that. It is, and they have disadvantage on the save.
So top one, bottom one.
Top one saves, bottom one doesn't.
All right, good roll of damage.
And I'm gonna cast it at level 3. So that's 19 damage,
So half on the top one.
half on the top one. And then the bottom one I'm also gonna shoot with my Eldritch Cannon.
He's in melee, kill him! Get off, get off, get off.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Ooh, 19, nice. That's a good roll.
All right. Is that it for you?
That is it for me.
1, 2, 5. None of them get their freezing strikes back.
Cool.
2 on Bastion. Miss. That's a 26.
Misses 27. Oh, not hasted. Oh, not hasted. Oh god, that hits.
All right, so 10 piercing.
Make a con save.
Concentration
Oh,
check.
fuck. Wait, can I shield?
You can't shield it, yeah.
Okay, because I can't free an aboleth right now.
The other guy. 29 still misses.
Wait, 29 misses, yeah.
Wow. All right, this is
fun games.
on Sticket,
Miss.
on Bash. I'm sorry, Brath,
Miss.
Bastion.
and Sorain
The second one hits.
for 11 piercing. Brath.
Just gonna keep trying to wail away at this one.
They're beefy boys. 2 hits.
For 20 damage. Chipping away. That's it for me.
How deep is the water where I'm at?
I didn't specify at a depth, but I said when you get within 15 feet of the temple, you can stand. So if you need a specific depth, I haven't established it yet.
If this Ice Revenant guy or whatever he is were at the bottom, would I be out of his melee range?
Yes.
Okay.
It is Bastion.
Alright. Enough messing about. Righto. Right then, I'm going
Off we go, then.
Now that I am not hasted, I don't like where I'm at. I'm going to move back 15 feet.
More work?
So attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Oh no, you got crit!
11 damage.
Well, that's not
And you need to make a constitution or a concentration check.
strictly speaking poggers.
And I'm going to make my concentration check.
I so want you to fail this because it's.
Is it a con save?
It's a con
Yeah.
save.
I both do and don't.
I want it for the hilarity. I just want an aboleth to appear.
I have
in
a
the
plus
wall.
8 to my con.
So a 1 would be low enough, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
And do you have Warcaster?
No.
Oh.
And then I'll drop a fireball on these guys.
Yeah, I've had enough of this.
Enough!
Miss. So it's 38. Is that the total damage?
Yep.
Respectable.
They look at you menacingly. So Rain,
Yep. Steady aim and attack again.
lather, rinse, repeat. Always
It's another
repeat.
crit.
He dead.
He dead.
I say you, he dead.
What's wrong with you?
The Colonel.
Yep.
That's it. This one.
All right.
And so 28.
Then you're Snicket.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy with my Eldritch Cannon, the one right in front of me.
All right.
And then we're gonna see. Ugh!
Nope.
Uh,
Negative Ghost Rider.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Ooh.
Only at first level. That's a con save.
All right.
Hopefully he doesn't make it.
There we go.
Cool. He gets pushed away from me 10 feet.
Is it creatures you choose or all creatures within 15?
It's the one I choose. It's you aim it, kind of. Like you,
I
I'm
think the
direct.
Thunder Wave, I think, is every creature within 15 feet. I'm almost positive.
Is it?
Yep, each creature in a 15-foot originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. So that would hit.
Wait, in a 15-foot cube originating from me, so I can make the corner of that cube on me and then outward.
Well, no, originating from you. Because target
Right.
itself. It says right there. Target, self. Not range, self. You can't move it.
So you
Oh,
you
okay.
need
Well,
goes
never
outward
mind.
from
Never
you.
mind then. Never mind
Just
then. I
goes
won't
outward
do.
from you.
Never mind. I won't do that. He made a con save, right? So instead of that, because I would know that, levitate. So I'm just gonna put him 20 feet in the air.
Okay. Does it do any damage?
No,
Okay.
he's just 20 feet in the air,
All right.
and there's nothing he can do about it.
Except throw his trident.
He could throw his trident.
None of them get their freezing strikes back. This is on Bastion.
You motherfucker!
You got crit again.
13 piercing. and make a concentration check.
I'm gonna save my spell slots. I don't think I'm gonna roll a 1. I think we'll need them for whatever fight is in this temple, so.
Wait, what?
I was going to use a spell slot on shield, but I think I will need my
Well,
spell
it's
slot.
a natural 20. It wouldn't
It's a
help.
20. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Unless a 22 also hit.
Gold.
Nice.
Not a problem.
No, I don't think the 22 wouldn't hit anyway. All right. The one up in the air will throw a trident at Schnicket.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
You
hey.
bastard!
And
Wow,
you, get to
20
make,
hits you? Can't even imagine. Couldn't be me.
yeah,
By the way,
you
Brath
have
is
to make a
stunned.
concentration check.
Brath is stunned.
Yeah, because levitate is concentration.
Oh,
and you have
yeah.
hasted Brath.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Well, he has to make the sit and he has to make a save first. Oh, yeah, you're right. So
Yeah.
you levitate his concentration would have canceled.
So I
We can
wouldn't-
retcon it out and just let him attack you again. If you
Yeah, just let him attack me. I wouldn't have.
Do you want to
I
make
would-
an attack or a cantrip attack on him or something instead?
Yeah, I'll try to firebolt him. Hey, does a 19 hit him?
19 does hit him, actually. That'll
Hey,
kill him.
19. That's cool. Now
Take your hit points back.
Ridiculous.
It worked out better for everybody. I didn't want to do that because I was in melee. with
Melee,
him.
yep. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. And then this is at Brath.
Miss.
Speaking of Brath,
If you had been stunned, those would have both hit.
That's true. Whoa, what just happened? Well, anyway, I'm just gonna try to hit this guy. And whiff a bunch of times, so that's it for
and
me.
you're gonna miss 3 times. Is exactly what's gonna happen.
Some bad luck, man.
Bastion,
Yep.
I know, dude. You're getting them all out of the way now, Jay. That's
It's alright. I've had some good rounds and some bad rounds. It's balanced.
That's the way it rolls.
I'm gonna step 10 feet back.
All right, they will
I'm
take.
gonna
active
cast
opportunity.
Fireball.
I think you'd have to shield that second one, or no, 27, right? Oh, you don't have haste.
I don't have haste
26.
that hits. Fuck.
Make a concentration check. Cast Sea Shield. Second one passes. First one misses. Actually, it doesn't matter even if they pass or fail because the fireball will wipe them out even at half. All right, that's it for you, Serene.
Let's see. I will use my feline agility to give myself to double my movement speed so I can move up to here. And I will attack him.
Yep. And that will. Oops, that will kill him.
I will be right back.
All right. All right, let me do something here real quick. So, just as an FYI for the scale, let me double check my math. Hold on. The angle of ascent on the ziggurat here is 45 degrees. So every foot forward is also a foot up. So as tall as the ziggurat is also as high as the ziggurat is.
Okay.
Alright,
Even though
well,
you can't see it from down there, you will eventually work your way up there, and that's what it looks like.
Sure.
And at the very top, underneath this little mouth here, it's one small glowing stone. There is a doorway that is open. As you make your way up the temple, you will notice the motif of the temple / ziggurat as you climb up these stairs in this just frigid cold. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Coatl? Coatzel?
Uh,
Do you know what I'm talking about, Thomas?
the holy dragons.
Yes. Oh,
I believe it's.
Codal?
Coatl, I believe, is the correct word.
Trying really hard not to make a joke.
I'm looking up the pronunciation. I'll get back to you.
Pretty sure it's Coatl. But that's what the statues are of Coatls. These little guys here that have the waters coming out of the mouths are heads of Coatls. When you get to the top, it's bodies and heads of Coatls.
It's pronounced Quoth.
Quoth, really?
Yeah, that's what I looked up how to pronounce Quoth in the YouTube video. Just it was Quoth.
Wow.
Quoth.
All right, Quoth it is. But that's what they are.
Who cares? You're the DM. You make up your own pronunciations.
Seems inappropriate to have all these coital motifs around.
It's a PG channel, damn it. Hold on a minute.
It's Quoth.
Weird, I found another one that says it's Kawada. What video are you looking at, Thomas?
It is just the first result that I saw.
So what I'm hearing
Oh.
is we could pronounce it however we want.
That was always on the table.
So I think we're going with coital.
Yep, nailed it.
I'm going with whatever the DM decides.
I mean, come on, there's water coming out of it. I'm just saying.
Thomas loves these kind of jokes.
I don't get it.
It's okay. When you get older, you'll figure it out.
I genuinely don't get the joke.
I'll text it to you.
I'm back. My apologies.
Apology not accepted.
We're explaining to Thomas what coital means.
Oh.
I get it.
Well, you see, the birds and the bees.
When two people love each other very much.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say.
They use a fork.
I was gonna say not in my experience.
When two different people can tolerate each other.
Just enough.
Pushing it.
Still not needed.
When two
When
people
two-
are in close proximity to each other.
There you go.
When two people hate each other's fucking guts.
When the same two people swipe right on their app.
So how much longer until we TPK?
Don't worry, we're
I
getting
don't
there.
think I don't think Brian was ready for my goldfish maneuver.
All right, sorry about that. We all back.
Mhm.
All right.
Yes.
I got Oreos.
I have no
Nice.
snacks. I ate a burrito.
I went
They're
and said goodnight to the kids and made a cup of coffee.
They're the spooky Oreos.
Oh.
'Tis the season.
Spooky season, Halloween munch-up, boy.
So are you going to the top? What are we doing?
Yeah, I think we're heading up. Yeah.
I think we need to solve our aboleth problem before we go to the top. What do you guys think?
I mean, it makes sense to leave it in the water here and not bring it with us.
Really?
Or-
I was thinking we just fight it right here.
Garbers out of the pocket much more this game.
Well, you know what we could do? We could go up here and then just throw the bottle down here and it'll break and then we can just leave and let the thing fucking suffocate.
This is a super aboleth. We don't know if it's going to suffocate or if it's going to start crawling around and attacking us or something.
It's a fish.
It's been Brianized.
It's a fish.
I just vote we bring it with us until.
Whales are fish.
No, they're not. They're mammals.
Yeah, they actually can't breathe underwater. They just hold their breath for really long.
There you go. Maybe this aboleth is that way. Maybe it's got a blowhole. I don't hear a counter argument. We're going with my plan. I think we need to kill it, right?
Yeah, but if we're gonna try to kill it, we try to kill it
I mean, do we
somewhere
end up
out here on the land.
Right, you're right. Do we end up coming back
But-
through this way? Because if we do,
I
we're
was
fighting
gonna
the
say,
aboleth on the way
yeah.
out.
We don't know where we're going yet, so if we just like put it back in the water, or even put it up at the top and it gets back in the water, we might have to go back through it again.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
it's
we kill
fine.
it. We kill it here, I think.
Yeah, I think we go to the top, near the top, but outside, and we set this thing on the ground. We all ready a bunch of attack actions, and then we just, you know,
And you murder it.
yeah, we try to murder it right
You
there.
murder the aboleth.
Because you need to be able to concentrate on something other than haste when we go in here, or something other than polymorph when we go in this place.
I agree.
One, we don't want to run the risk of you failing a concentration check.
Yeah, so I
There's,
think
there's an aboleth flopping around next to everybody.
Yeah, it's probably fine, but still.
I think the plan is we all line up right here and we pin it against the wall over here.
Like that.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think that's the plan.
I think we should not melee attack it at all. Because why do you want to get hit by one of those tentacles that's going to disease you so that you die when you're not in
Sure,
water?
we can
I don't
we
want
can
it
go
to
like
match the water.
we can go like maximum distance away from it while we're on this ledge here and just like snipe at it. We've all got good range stuff, right?
Okay, we'll go ahead and put yourselves where you're going to be.
I'm staying between it and the water.
Okay. Everyone else, where's everyone else going to be?
I'm moving. I'm on a touchpad, so I'm slow.
Just keep that flash of genius ready for me, Aaron.
So basically, I'm going to assume Bastion will just basically lapse his concentration, cancel the polymorph, and you guys will all get one ready to action, and then roll initiative.
Oh no, I would like to start my action by smashing it on the ground and stomping on the goldfish.
I mean, okay, sure.
I'm not just gonna sit here for an hour and let it expire. We got
Well,
nothing
you
to
can-
do,
don't have
Brian.
to
We're
let
gonna
it
we're gonna
expire.
keep it moving.
You just cancel your own spell. Just,
Like we're wanting to kill it from range so we don't get the disease.
you don't need to wait for it to. You just end your own spell. That's all.
All right.
That's not nearly as cool
is not.
narratively.
So not cool.
Let's. We'll have everyone roll initiative, and it just won't act the first round. Basically, keep in mind if you have a ready to melee attack though, or ready ranged attack, you still only get a single attack. It's not a full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll tell you what, Brian. I will end my concentration by casting haste on myself, so I get an extra attack.
Okay.
And I take it we waited for stick its haste to end on Brath. That way, it's
Yeah.
not gonna get sent enough. Okay.
1, 2.
Hold on, wait. Who's not? Who missing? We missing one. Who we missing?
Oh, it's me.
Lol.
Stick it.
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
All right. Roll to hit. 28 will hit. Let's see.
It shoots 3 times.
Yes, it does. Hit.
Cool. 12. 19. 25 damage.
Okay. Bastion?
I think we should be switched, but he can go first if he'd like.
Oh, you're right. You should definitely be switched. Keelan?
I don't know. Do we want to check and see if Bastion has a better dex than me?
Bastion's a gentleman, so he'll defer to the lady.
Oh my gosh, why did it do that again? Sorry, I gotta fix my damage. It switched to 2 again for some reason. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It actually won't let me change it.
Play
Okay,
Bastion.
I know, right?
You always do.
Does 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
23.
Now Bastion.
I rolled my attacks already. I got a 21 and a 13.
Oh, that is 1 hit.
11 slashing.
So Rain.
Would I be able to have my steady aim to give myself advantage, or?
No, because it's basically a ready to action. So
Okay.
for this is you just get your 1 attack.
But he's engaged.
Yeah, he still
Yeah.
gets the sneak attack, it's just not advantage.
Oof.
He seems pretty wounded, but still going. Brath.
We are gonna do some Eldritch Blast.
2 hits.
For 15 force damage.
He doesn't get to act. Now we're on full turns, not ready to action. So Schnicket.
I will shoot him with my Eldritch Cannon and a Firebolt.
Yep.
13
Or not, yeah, 13 damage. Not 13 to hit. Yep.
and 13.
All right. Keelan. You guys might murder this thing. Oh, actually, yeah, hold on. Actually, I lied. Keelan. I apologize. Hold those rolls, though.
Okay.
Now that we're putting him into regular, he is going to use a legendary action to take a tail swipe at Brath. Miss. Okay, Keelan. go ahead.
You mean Bastion?
Bastion is what I meant, of course.
Bastion.
Of course, Bastion.
So did both of those hit?
Both of those will definitely hit, huh?
Okay. Oh wow.
That murders it.
Okay.
He is murdered. He is officially murdered. His feeble defense was 1 flailing tail swipe it.
We taught him the lesson that it's not okay to be an aboleth.
All right, we would like to loot the aboleth.
There is nothing to loot on the aboleth but a lot of slime.
Hmm.
I would like to take some slime and just rub it on Baton.
When she goes to touch the slime, Schnickert's gonna say, "Shouldn't do that. It disease you."
Maybe we could bottle it.
Say, would I think if I'd be able to make poison or anything out of that plus slime?
You can try.
An
Yeah,
aboleth
you
dart.
can collect some if you want and try it later. Absolutely. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Schnicket will warn you of the dangers just so that you know what you're getting yourself into. Because
Yeah.
Schnicket knows what these things are.
I will be extremely careful to have Bastion put the slime in the vial for me.
Okay.
super careful.
Interesting point. Are Warforged immune to disease?
I
They're
don't
not.
think so.
Oh,
Not.
TPK Schmeepk.
Alrighty. So now are we going up? Is that the plan now?
Yep.
Are we taking a short rest first? We don't have to, but I feel like there's gonna be something bad here.
There could be something
Brath-
bad there, yeah.
Brath doesn't want to unless we have to.
All right, let's keep it moving.
I got some pretty bad headaches going
Bastion
on here.
won't be. I won't be the party pooper. Bastion will clank, 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 marches my own up.
How many vials
Alright.
of his slime or whatever do I get?
We'll say 3.
Yes, Thomas. Warforged are immune to disease.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
Magical disease or all disease? I mean,
You are
regular
immune to disease.
Interesting.
But are they immune to slime? Keelan trips him into the aboleth slime.
Get some WD-40 up in here.
Oh! Touchdown, Ducks.
All right, I'm going
I
to.
didn't
There
know
we
ducks
go.
could hold balls.
I didn't know.
Well, he held on to that one pretty good.
I didn't know that Warforged could be infected with slime. We're all
Alright,
learning
we
things
do.
today.
We do need to roll initiative as when you for this first room you make your way into. Once I switch it over, I just switched it over. Great. Is a small room. So the sources of light on the wall are small magical sources of light, and they give off 5 feet of dim light. That is the extent of their light exposure. My speculation is you'll probably murder these before they even move. But breath.
All right, let's go here, and we'll attack this one on the bottom right.
All right.
Oh, ice methods, yeah.
Hit.
Reminds me of the end of the Blues Brothers movie. Hut, 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 hut.
30.
That will indeed kill the creature. You need to take a dexterity saving throw or take slashing damage as it explodes. You pass, you take... Oh, half, actually. Oh, I already halved it. I don't know why I did it that way, but 4 damage.
All right. Is it? Oh no, it's slashing, not cold. Okay.
All right, slashing. Elin.
I will take a shot at this guy. Would it be sneak attack?
No. There, you guys are all aware of one another.
Okay, so not sneak attack, but still swarm. So,
That hits for 11.
no. It switched my damage again, and I'm getting so annoyed about this.
Starts.
So that would be plus 2 more. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
It squeals and hisses at you.
Alright, let me see. I don't know why I keep switching it to 2.
Maybe it's supposed to be 2.
I don't want it to be 2. I'm guessing 16 doesn't hit?
16 hits, yep.
Ooh. So,
1.
actually, I think it's just the 8. The piercing, the swarm doesn't work. Or it doesn't.
It explodes into a cloud of ice shards.
Okay, that's my
So
turn.
rain.
I'll use my steady aim and attack this one.
All right.
It's already dead.
15
15 hits.
for 26.
It explodes into a cloud of ice shards.
That's it.
Bastion.
All right, I will. I'll go ahead and waddle my way over here.
To the dead one?
Sorry, other way. And I will take 2 swings at him.
Oh no,
Good.
Thomas, you're gonna have to make a deck save.
Oh god.
Those both hit.
You know what? I'm feeling good today. I feel like I can do it.
Uh, 16 damage will kill the creature. Nope, it will not. Actually, it is still alive. I just assumed you were going to kill it, but you didn't.
And we all left.
Thanks for pointing that out again,
Yeah.
Brian.
Now everybody
Brian-
else killed theirs.
Yeah, I
know.
guess.
Snick it.
I'll firebolt it. 22 damage.
Make a dexterity saving throw, Thomas.
Alright.
AC 10.
Let's go!
So you take 1 damage either way.
Bastion never dies.
So you notice as you enter the temple, the temperature has dropped even colder than what it was on the outside. There are 2 sets of stairs, 10 feet wide, that go down into the darkness in opposite directions, as you can see there. Unless specified otherwise, inside the ziggurat, all of the roofs are 12 feet tall. Each doorway is 8 feet tall and 8 feet wide.
Question for you, Brian.
Mhm.
How long has it been since we entered the pool where we first fought the Aboleth?
I mean, not too long, a couple minutes. Well, I know you guys spent some time outside. Yeah, I mean, what, 15 minutes? It hasn't been terribly long.
Okay. I want to look for signs that either one of these routes is traversed
Um,
more heavily, one more heavily than the other.
Sure. Let me also specify one thing. FYI, mechanically in the ziggurat, each of you may only benefit from 1 short and 1 long rest whilst down here.
Is it because of the cold?
Yeah, among many reasons, but yes, that's part of it. And to answer your question, so the air in here is like completely still. There's no source of, wind or air movement or gusts whatsoever. You can kind of see little minute icy particles floating around, and you can see as you guys step and move around, it does leave like small footprints in the ice. And as best as you can tell, both stairs have never been disturbed. No check needed. It's just obvious. As you guys move around, you kind of leave footsteps in the battle, and then you look at the stairs, and they're just have this micro thin layer of ice crystals down each one.
What you guys think? We go left, we go right.
Do you want me to scout out ahead first, see if there's...
Would you
anything
like
in
me
the
to
way?
scout out the other direction?
I do not believe it is wise for any of us to go alone anywhere inside this temple. I think we move as a group.
If Jeremy were here, he'd say, I think we should send the person with no dark vision to the deepest, darkest tunnel of the world they find.
Only if his character had a 7 intelligence score.
That's true. He was role-playing a 7 intelligence, which, by the way, is the same intelligence as a great ape.
Fun facts.
Which it turns out his character was.
It really puts that 1 intelligence of feeble mind into perspective,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Like you are like
You're a moth.
basically you're a vegetable. Like
You're a moth.
with feet. Yeah.
I will.
You're eating the curtains.
Yeah, so are we all going down together then?
Yes.
What?
Should maybe have Sarain go in front and check for trap.
Yeah,
This place might have trap.
I like the Serene scouting plan as well.
Well, yeah.
Serene, you get no say in this.
Just not
FYI,
way ahead of
rat-
everybody else.
A rat has an intelligence of 2. I just looked it up for just...
Well, Schnicket
Oh my god.
is 10 times smarter than the average rat.
He's smarter than the average rat. Yeah, Serene, do you want to scout left, and then I'll be behind you in case things try to eat you.
You have
Right.
dark vision, Serene?
I do.
All right, perfect.
And I'm gonna try and do it sneakily. Although, hopefully, they'll hear Bastion go after him instead of me.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
25.
Okay.
And then I'm
going
good.
to do it. So you're starting in the stairs down the left. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right. As you step into the lower levels, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. And I am
Wait,
going to
he-
check for traps on the way.
Okay. No problem.
And I'm a cat with fur. Do I get any sort of resistance?
You do not. And as you go deeper into the ziggurat, the clearly arcane source of cold gets more powerful the deeper into the temple you go. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
17.
There you do not. So I'm basically counting this as the stairs in the corridor. So to the best of your knowledge, there are no traps in the stairs or the corridor. Ahead of you, you can see it opens up into a room at the end of basically 10 feet after the stairs. It opens up.
All right. Going to still stealthily walk up here and peer around the side.
Opens up into a large rectangular room. There is a door here, a stone door here. There are the very weak sources of light, 3 of them in this room. 4 supportive columns. In addition to the very, very thin layer of perma ice that's on the floor everywhere here. In this square room, the floor of this room is covered in like loose gravel, small rocks of various size, just all kinds of miscellaneous debris, making it very hard to see what lies underneath.
All right. I'm going to, since I don't see anyone, I'm gonna quietly go back up, let them know about that, and so I'm gonna tell you guys how I see all this gravel stuff. So I can't tell what's underneath, but I'm gonna try and check for traps.
There is no, with the way the floor is currently, there is no way to check for traps in the floor in that room.
Okay. I will let them know that, and then also I'll try and look for traps on the walls and ceilings as well.
Okay, so when you do that, are you going to go into the room, or are you going to try to do that from the doorway?
I am going to come down here and try to do it from the doorway, and if I can, I want to check the walls on traps on this wall, and then just kind of like dig my claws into the wall and walk around while checking for traps.
Okay, so you can make an investigation check for basically the two spaces directly in front of the door, and then you can try to make a perception check at disadvantage to try to spot anything that you would think would be trap related from a distance.
Okay.
When he says back to us that he can't check the floor, I will immediately sit down and start ritually casting Detect Magic.
Okay.
I will go ahead and roll the investigation and perception. 17, 23.
1 second here. Now keep in mind you have disadvantage on ability checks, right? Because of your exhaustion.
Yeah.
He's been doing that.
Perfect.
Yep.
17. You're fairly confident there are no traps of any kind in the 2 spaces immediately following that corridor. 23. The only thing you notice is the on the ceiling above this room. It is different than the ceilings in all the other rooms, as in there are multiple cracks. Rather than a solid ceiling, it looks like there are multiple pieces scattered throughout.
Okay.
So rather than one solid ceiling, it's basically a ceiling constructed of a bunch of smaller rocks.
All right. I'll come back up and let everyone else know that. And that a trap could be hidden to make the ceiling collapse in on it. If I get that vibe.
All right, where to now?
After doing the investigation stuff, would that be enough time for Snickers to detect magic to?
Yeah, I mean you could just
Ritual
wait for
cast?
10 minutes. Yep,
All right.
absolutely.
Yeah, guess we'll wait.
So there's no traps at the foot of the stairs.
Correct.
All right, so I'll
From
walk down
here,
there and I'll just look in the room, and I can see anything magical up to 30 feet out.
So, as soon as you complete the spell, everything around you has like, you know when you go in like to the snow and it's really cold and you go and you breathe out, you can like see your breath.
Yeah.
That's kind of what your detect magic looks like. It's literally the air around you has this like mist of arcane energy, and it is conjuration is the school. Other than that mist that you see, this conjuration mist that is ever present in every room you've been in as soon as the spell went active, other than that, you do not detect the presence of any other magic in that room.
Okay, how big is this room with the potentially collapsing ceiling?
This literally this square room. Do you guys not see it over here?
It's down the bottom right.
Oh, bottom right?
Yep.
Let me find it. Okay. So I would be like right here. Like right here. And I'm just gonna
cross into the lower temple. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, yeah.
As it gets even colder, the deeper you go. DC 11 is the difficulty class, so you pass.
Woo! Okay, so I see this door over here to the right.
There's two doors in this room. There's one here, and there's one here.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
And I have a special Mage Hand because I took the feat telekinetic.
Okay.
And it can actually like push people, so it's actually got some oomph to it.
Does it have a strength?
It doesn't have a strength, but I can push people 5 feet away from me with it.
Okay.
So however strong you would say that is, stronger than your average Mage Hand.
Sure.
And I'm going to have it just start like palm slapping the ground. And it's gonna go from here to right here, and then like that, and it's just gonna check every one of those squares for traps.
Okay.
Just not trying to check them, just trying to set them off. Like if they're there, just make it happen.
I am grabbing onto Snicket right now, ready to pull him back in case something starts falling or anything else while he's doing this.
I would have checked the ceiling directly above me to see if it looked like it was going to collapse before I started doing this.
So in this square right here,
Uh-huh.
your little mage hand seems to slap something, and a number of the rocks and the stones from the ceiling collapse on that square. The whole ceiling does not collapse, but there are stones that definitely collapse and would have hurt somebody.
On this square right here.
Correct.
Okay. So I'll point that out to Serain and be like, that square trapped. Don't know if possible for trap to reset. And then I will do the same thing with my mage hand, but we're gonna go this way, right here, over these squares right here.
When he says that, can I look at the ceiling to see if the rocks get replaced in the ceiling or not?
They do not seem to be replaced, but it seems like they all didn't come down.
Okay.
The mage hand does not seem to trigger any traps over there.
Okay, so I'm going to let everyone know that we have a path we can follow, and I'll point it out. I'll say we can. This one's an X, can't be here, but the rest of this we can follow like so, and it's fine. And I'll tell everyone, like, if we're ready to go. If we're ready to go, I think we have safe path.
Which door do we want to go through first?
Don't know. Want to check either one of them for traps. Be thorough. I help.
And how do these doors open? Because from the looks of it, it looks like they might swing.
They do. They swivel
Turn.
from the center.
Okay.
Ooh. Are the doors opaque, or can we see through them?
You cannot see through them. They are stone.
Okay. Check bottom one first, I guess.
Yep.
And
I will slowly and cautiously walk over here.
Okay, I need you both, as you enter there, both make perception checks.
20.
Schnicket.
working on it. Working on it. 19.
So Sorain, as you're moving through, you do notice at the last minute another very, very small trigger on the ground that would have, and you managed to avoid it and step out. And with a 19, okay, you don't trigger any of the traps, Schnicket.
I would let Snicket know that I saw that right there and point it out. And say,
Yeah.
and say
Well,
that there might be more around here that your hand just didn't hit direct on.
It was a very small trigger sticking out of the floor. Based on how the floor is, you would assume that there are multiples of those scattered all over this room.
Well, with that, I will go ahead and check this door for traps.
Okay. I assume
we,
Schnicket will help. So,
when we yelled up the stairs, did anyone start coming?
are you guys coming?
Yeah.
So once you get down here, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as soon as you enter. Brath, yours is at advantage because you're resistant to cold.
And I would let all of you know to stay back here until I clear this door.
Did you make the investigation already? Oh, sorry.
Oh, no. 17.
No,
Well,
I was
does not
I was
He was
helping you.
helping. 24.
So 24.
Does not seem trapped.
Doesn't appear to be trapped. All of you guys coming, be careful. We did a sweep for traps and didn't find any, but I saw a trigger, so there were probably some that weren't hit. Are we able to see any of the areas that his mage hand hit? They did leave it ended, or
No, not really.
okay.
It's basically like 2 to 3 inches of like miscellaneous gravel and rocky debris.
Any
And
chance
they're
of
and then they're basically hiding these really small pegs that stick out of the ground.
any chance I left footprints?
I could have with my mage hand just kind of swept it out of the way as we went.
Sure, I suppose you could have, but
Or we're already here.
Thomas died.
Thomas did die. Sweeping it out of the way though, it would be an increased chance of triggering the traps as it went by, which I didn't account for. But you could do it for sure. Thomas,
Well-
if you're back, you got to make a Constitution saving throw.
Thomas is not back apparently.
Should I open the door then?
Try to do quiet.
Always. I will try as much as possible to open it up quietly and
So
slowly. Something.
Sure, the following will apply to all of the doors in here unless I specify otherwise. These doors clearly have not been opened in an extraordinarily long time. Just like most of everything else in here, there is a very thin layer of ice that has formed. The doors are heavy but functional. They take an action to open. When they open, they'll swing sideways, so there'll be like a little wall there going the other direction. And they do not open quietly.
Okay. Is there like a thin sheet of ice or something in between the door and the wall, kind of sticking it together?
Right. So when you push it to open it, that will break, but they're just loud.
Okay.
So, you know, and they kind of slide a sound of like sliding rock.
No strength check or anything.
It just takes an
Okay.
action to open it.
Then I will open the door.
Why is it not revealing it? This is aggravating. Oh,
Thomas rolled an 11.
Perfect. That was what you needed to roll. It is the room you see in front of you. It clearly continues to the right, and along the left, what appears to be a bunch of jagged spikes sticking out of the wall.
That's not a trap at all.
Nah. Is the floor filled with gravel like
No,
this other?
this is back to just kind of the regular stone floor with a very thin layer of perma ice.
God damn it! You gave us a trap.
Hasn't been here a long time.
Trap dungeon.
Alright, I will slowly move forward while investigating for traps.
I will assist him, and I will tell those behind us. Wait for a moment, not come yet. Look like another trap.
And I'm basically gonna move like up to here while checking for traps.
Okay.
Along
Go
the
ahead
way.
and make your check.
19 or 25 since he's helping.
FYI, I would say 10 minutes has been up since your detect magic.
Okay.
With the amount of time you guys spent sifting through the gravel in there.
Yeah, that's fair.
There is a pedestal with what appears to be a golden statue of a, how do we say it, Qualf? Is that how we said they were pronounced?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Sitting on the other side of a room that is the same size as the spikes that are sticking out of the wall.
How big is the statue?
About the size of a football.
I will
Let's
pick
see.
it up with my mage hand and bring it over to us.
Okay.
I was
Wow.
just about to suggest that.
Trap dungeon, trap dungeon. All right, here's what we do. Bastion's gonna run through all these rooms.
We're
And
just like,
hopefully these are all one-time use traps and don't reset. We're just pushing a rhino
You
through
know-
a minefield.
Traps are one of those things that make you make a deck save fairly often.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
Could go either way, I suppose.
so in this last room, can we just have you lay down and roll you across the room?
Yeah, it's like it's you're baiting a rhino through a minefield is the way I like to look at it.
As soon as your mage hand touches the statue emanates a quick burst of energy. And then the mage hand picks up the statue and brings it toward you. Unless you would like it to do something different.
I will bring it towards me, and I will hold open my my bag of holding and have the mage hand plop it in without me touching it.
Okay. You
So,
have one of those.
I will
Roll.
tell Snicket to be careful when he's taking that out.
Going to dump it, not going to grab it.
Why,
Take it to
what
a
do?
collector, you intentionally don't touch it, you dump it on his desk. Don't touch that till I leave.
Actually, fun fact about the bag of holding: it says specifically you have to reach in to pull an item out.
You don't have to. You can turn a bag of holding over
Inside
and
out.
dump all of its contents.
Is that? I don't know what else we have in there, so I guess I can't judge that.
All right. Oh, and it goes without saying, please be aware of where you're placing your character token also.
Yeah.
Well, we were told to stay back, so I'm standing right here.
Right.
I'm gonna come back here.
Yeah, we're gonna come. We're gonna try to come back, avoiding the traps that we know exist, and hopefully avoiding others.
Okay.
Yep.
So are you
then
going to the other door?
I'm first gonna come back right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same, but as I'm going, I want to. No, I can't. I can't split my focus. I've got to focus on not stepping on traps. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm going to step over here to this pillar.
Okay.
One more. And then I'm gonna kind of go over here and then over here.
Okay. Make a perception check.
20.
Same thing, Schnicket.
19.
All right.
I think it's exactly what we got last
It
time.
is
20 and 19.
exactly what you got last time. All right. Both of you are good?
Alright, I'm going to investigate this door for traps.
Go ahead.
I will assist.
Seems good.
17. Alright, I will.
I'm going to say, wait one moment. And I'm actually going to try to, with my mage hand, disable this trap that's right beside us. Can I do that?
There is no way to disable the triggers that you see.
Well, then I will clear the gravel away from the trigger so that it's very obvious that it's there.
The one that you know of right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will have done that to any trigger that we found.
Okay.
I will have cleared the gravel away from it
Okay.
to make sure that it's obvious.
All right.
After he does that, I will push open the door.
You put your shoulder into it, you push, it swings gently, loudly, revealing one source of dim light and 2 other doors.
Turn back to Snicket. 2 more doors and a corridor.
What's ceiling look like?
The ceiling looks normal.
Normal, and there's the ground normal as well.
Ground looks normal as well.
Ceiling, ground normal. I'll check for traps.
Yeah, I will help.
There does not appear to
Seven.
be any traps in this corridor or on either of the doors.
All right.
I'll move in and I'll yell back through the door. All right, come this way. Be careful. Still trap triggers around. I tried to reveal some.
So everyone who's going to cross this room, almost everybody, we'll go ahead and make a perception check with advantage because he cleared away the gravel as best he could. And if you don't have dark vision, do you guys have light on your shield still?
Well, there's light on the wall over here.
Dim light.
I will
Basically
leave
nothing.
light on my shield, sure.
Okay, so no problem then. Okay, Keelan, good. So Brath would be 16. And then we need a perception for Bastion is good. Nope, no traps are triggered.
Beautiful.
Oh, I rolled a nat 20 for nothing.
No. So basically how those worked is you have to make a perception checks to see them, and the higher the perception check that you rolled was lowered the percentage of a chance that you would step on a trigger as you went by.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Bastion to come up here and open up this door.
Bow.
Which one,
Oh,
top one or side one?
The side one,
Yeah,
Oh.
this one right here.
right below Snicket.
Well, bam!
You push it, it swivels and reveals with a loud creaking and groaning sound of the stone door. The hallway looks pretty much like all the other hallways have, with the thin layer of ice on the walls and the floor.
I'm gonna come back and actually close this door behind us.
All right.
Because if something comes up behind us, I want to be aware of it.
Sure.
I'm gonna ask you, do you want me to check that hallway, or do you want to open up the other door first? Because
Should check all first. I come with.
I will check for traps.
I will assist.
24.
Basically, anywhere you can see down that corridor, as best you can tell, it doesn't appear to be trapped.
So we would make it all the way down here.
And I will do it sneakily if I can.
Make a stealth check. You can do the same if you'd like, Schnicklet.
25.
14. Not the worst.
There appears to be another set of spikes along the wall on the bottom side of the wall. And you could see probably to about here, I would say.
What can we tell what the spikes are made of?
A jagged metal.
Metal.
And just
It's
make
not
sure.
elegant, but you imagine they would hurt.
Oh yeah.
In that wall, is it the thing that the spikes are attached to? Is that wood, or is that just looks like a wall?
It looks like a stone, but it is obviously separate from the wall.
Okay.
Stone. Okay.
Well, I'm sure I could probably make it to the other side before it slammed, before it hit me. If needed, but rather
Should
not
look for
risk it.
trap.
Yeah. I'm going
Um,
to. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna look for traps from here.
Okay, make a
Yeah.
perception check.
I'm going to.
Ugh.
There's no triggers that you see.
I'm going to ask Snicket to back up a bit, just once, one step, and I'm going to check traps right here
All right.
and right there. So those two.
Okay. Are you physically going over there, or are you just doing it as far as you can see from here?
I'm gonna do it as far as I can see from here, and then I'm gonna physically check for them as I walk across as well.
Make a perception check to check it out. Don't see any triggers
23.
or anything that would worry you.
All right, then I'm at 17.
No, seems suspiciously absent of anything that worries you.
And I'm gonna relay that exactly to Snicket. Suspicious that I don't see any traps or anything.
Suspicious.
I am going to go ahead and take a step out here,
Nothing happens.
and then take a step up here.
Nothing happens. Nope. Although you do see the end of the corridor.
And I'll say back to Snicket, I see another door. And I'm gonna say, please follow my path exactly if you want to come with me. But I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay, go ahead.
17.
I'm gonna tell the others.
Come follow.
Seems good.
All right. And is that all the way or just one?
Yeah, that's the whole corridor.
Okay. I will
So
walk straight
I'm
up
gonna
on-
instruct the others. Do the same as Serain did. This way, then that way, and then we're good.
Walk this way.
Walk this way. This way.
And I will check the door for traps.
I will assist.
Go ahead.
22.
Seems good.
All right. I will take a step back, pull out my short bow, and tell Bastion to open up the door while I ready and attack.
I'll open the door.
Only Bastion make a dexterity save because it was weight. No, I'm just kidding. It was triggered on weight.
You had to weigh over 400 pounds.
You know what? I have it coming.
You push open the door. It makes a very loud, groaning, stone-on-stone grinding noise as you open it, revealing the room beyond and two sets of stairs that go further down.
And another door.
And another door. Actually, two other doors.
Oh, yep.
2 other doors?
Top left.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to ask if we want to go in here or go back and check that other door before we move ahead. 'Cause it looks like we're
Looks like door on left. Maybe lead back same direction. Yes.
good. Yeah.
Might as well keep going this way.
All right. I will move a little bit. I'll ask Bastion to move over so I can come in and check for traps.
Okay,
I
go
will
ahead.
assist. We'll check the whole room.
17.
Seems suspiciously absent of traps.
Come up and check this door up here, I think.
I consider you guys did the whole room.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then I will tell Bastion to come up here and open up this door while I hold out my short bow ready to attack.
Which door? I don't see a door. Is that a door right here?
That
Oh,
is
That's the door.
Once again, you push the door. You stone on stone grinding. The little sheet of ice breaks as you push it, revealing a long corridor. Along each sides of both wall are a number of small holes and slits and no discernible pattern.
From the
Don't
cold-
like that corridor.
From the cold, my hand slips and I shoot Bastion in the back of the head with my short bow.
Pink.
I'm going to ask Bastion to go and open up the door to the south as well.
Bastion does not notice.
I'm going to also ready an attack action on this one as well.
Reveals a long corridor with an opening on the right, a door straight ahead, and like the other room you went into, the stone or the floor is covered in loose gravel, and the ceiling looks broken and fragmented.
Looks like I'm waiting where the ceiling will fall.
Doesn't lead back anywhere though.
There's a door down there and
This is an
something
open
right
hallway.
there. Oh, up in the hallway. Is that a rug or something on the floor?
Can't really tell.
Alright. Do we want to check it out or just go down from here?
Should check it.
Alright. I will have Bastion move over so I can go in here, and I will check the room for traps.
I will have the
Make sure.
mage hand. I'm gonna go I'm gonna have it start on this square, and it's just going to start brushing the stone from left to right, or the gravel, trying to clear as much of a path as we can and discover all of the triggers that we can.
Okay.
All the way down the hallway.
Sure. You have your mage hand sweep and clear out as much gravel as you can.
Okay, now we go. Stay on this side.
I'm still gonna check for any more triggers that I can see.
I am going to assist.
Now come down here.
Go ahead and make anybody that comes in here make a perception check as you come in.
24.
15.
16. Ha, get fucked, Aaron.
All right, everything seems good.
Alright, I'm gonna peer around this side.
As you peer around the corner, you see a couple things. One, you see a couple of actually, what's the range on your dark vision? 60 feet, right?
60, yeah.
Yeah. You see a couple of the ice mephits, and as you see them, they seem agitated, like they know something is in here that shouldn't be in here. You also see a bridge over, actually, if it would
Troubled water?
over troubled water, and that troubled water appears to be a pit that descends into darkness.
I'm going
And
to
I will
tell
lay
someone-
me down.
Should I try and take out one of the ice methods real quick?
Can try.
I am going to use my steady aim, pull out my short bow, and attack this guy. Just for fun.
All right.
Now let's see here. And is this considered surprise?
Yes. Mhm.
Alright.
So that thing's just fucking dead.
Probably.
He
25?
gets a guaranteed crit on surprise.
Yep.
So he explodes into shards of ice, and then we're gonna have everyone roll initiative.
Is there any music? I don't hear any, and I've turned it all
It
the
is
way up.
ambient sound. It's not music.
Interesting.
Woo! I get to go. Me first. Me first.
Missing one. Who we missing?
It's me.
Always,
Worked it out.
always Bastion.
I'm
Jeez.
trying to figure out why I'm not hearing any ambient sound.
You guys, is everyone else hearing it?
I hear
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, I hear it.
Nick it. You see Sorain pop around the corner,
Right now.
loose an arrow, and you hear some ice exploding.
Come around the corner and fire a firebolt at the other one.
That hits.
15.
He is hurt, but not dead.
Is he vulnerable to fire?
Oh, he is. You're correct. My apologies. He
He's-
dead.
And do I see anything else in the room now that I've kind of rounded the corner a bit?
Yes, you will. Let me reveal that to you momentarily.
Schnicket's gonna say to Serene, "Do more."
Looks like in the far corner there's like what appears to be water fountains with what? How do we say they're pronounced again? It's not now. I'm not gonna be like Quazzle or something. Kolsh, whatever. The little holy
Col-
dragon. Yeah,
Beer.
yeah, exactly. The holy dragon heads have ice cold water shooting into some kind of a gathering well. Some of it is spilled onto the floor and frozen in front of it.
All right, my Eldritch Cannon's gonna crawl out onto the bridge and then fire at one of them. Does a 17?
Hold on one moment. 17 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
8.
All right. I need your Eldritch Cannon.
Oh. To make a save.
To make a dexterity saving throw.
That's an 11.
And a second dexterity saving throw.
That's a 3.
So the first one is a giant scythe drops down from the ceiling above, catching the Eldritch Cannon. Oh, actually, I lied. Hold on. It has to roll.
Lied to me, Brian?
I did roll. It has to roll to hit on the trap, is what it is. It would have advantage, though, because it would be an unknown attacker.
Well,
24. I think 24 hits anyway.
yeah, 24 hits anyway, but I have the alert feat, so I don't know if... I can't be surprised.
Well, no, it's not you, the cannon.
I mean, it's a construct. Can it be surprised?
I mean, I suppose it... I mean, but it has ability scores, right?
Yeah.
It may not be upset.
Be surprised.
It might not be upset, but in the context of it, like not knowing that it was there and thus advantage is gained.
It's
Sure.
not like panicked. It's just it doesn't process.
It's not like,
information.
"Woo, oh my god.
You can be
It's-
surprised.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm not a construct. I'm a creature.
Yeah, keep telling yourself
A
that, buddy.
constructed creature.
It takes 9 slashing damage.
It's true. A construct has purpose.
So the scythe would have gone off first. So actually, when it gets hit, it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
I'm confused. Is the scythe just coming down on the bridge and just destroying this thing, or like what's going on
It
here?
literally drops down and swings and cuts across the bridge.
Oh, but it doesn't hit the bridge and like destroy it or anything.
It goes
Okay.
this way. It's like on a hinge. It goes like a giant pendulum, if you will.
That's a 10.
Okay, so when the that is a fail. Let's see, on a 6.
I want that Eldritch Cannon to just fall right down and see what happens.
So it
What's down
smacks the Eldritch Cannon, and it continues to continue on an upward arc. It did fail. It did take 10 or more damage, right? No, it took
Took
9
9 damage.
Actually, so it doesn't need to make the check to be knocked off the bridge. However, the second trap was a pair of flame traps that it also triggered.
Okay.
And it failed that dex saving throw. And takes 21 fire damage as both of these little holy dragon heads, which is what I'm calling them now rather than wrestling with the pronunciation, start to spit fire across the length of the bridge.
Well, it's still around. It took a beating though.
It's one way to find traps.
I'll turn back to Serain and be like, "You see that? Holy fuck!"
Like, I hadn't checked the bridge yet.
It's fair. Wrath.
All right, so I think I will go here.
Schnicket's gonna yell back, "Don't cross bridge! It's fucking dangerous!"
And can I Eldritch Blast this one from here?
Absolutely, you can. It will have partial +2 to AC for cover, though. Well, those all still hit anyway, and I'm sure this thing explodes.
5 damage?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. It doesn't
I'm
explode,
gonna back up to here, and yeah, that's it for me.
It's embarrassing.
Whoops. That headache, man, I'm telling you, it's getting worse.
Oh,
The
actually,
migraine.
you need to roll to do the spell anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna get this off anyway. That's the best part. Yep, nope, never mind. Give him back the 5 health.
Schnicket's
All
gonna
right.
look over at
I'm just
No,
gonna
you can
jump.
still do
I'm just gonna
something. You
jump down.
Yeah. Now you don't lose the action. You just can't do that specific. So if you
Oh,
have
I
a
lose
range
the
attack-
act. I 100% use the action. Come on.
Think so? Because well,
In an
yeah,
attempt to do it, yeah. If it fails, then it fails.
You're
but...
right. You're right, Serain. But you don't lose the spell slot. That's what I was doing.
Well, yeah, of the
You don't
cantrip,
lose
yeah.
you don't lose the well. Even if it was a spell, I wasn't taking the spell from you. It's just like the energy
Yeah,
of
that's
the conjurer
fair.
to cast the spell. I mean, if it's a otherwise resource, like you can do it X number of times. If you don't get it, you don't use it or lose it. If that makes sense.
Right.
Can I see them from where I'm at?
Yes. Well, the
Okay.
one, not the other.
Then I will shoot it with a short bow. 18?
Yep.
For 6 damage. Had to move so I didn't get steady aim.
Bastion.
I'm going to. Sorry, there's a train happening. I'm going. Can I move that far? 25.
Are you aware of what happened on the bridge?
Yeah, but that's going to be reset, right?
The fire's still going.
Oh, I
still
thought that.
active.
I
No, it's
understand
still-
now.
It's still going.
So would my arrow turn into a fire arrow since it shot through the fire?
No, it would not.
Okay.
Which the ice method is vulnerable to?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move here, and I will hold my action to cast my only cantrip's Ray of Frost. Can you hold an action to move? Can you do that?
No.
You can hold the dash action.
I don't know if you can. I need a ruling. All right, I'll just move up here and take the dodge action then, because I can't do anything about anything, because I can't see shit.
Apparently, according to page 192 of the player's handbook, you can hold the dash action.
I will hold a dash action to move across the bridge when I think it's safe to do so, or when the traps have stopped.
Okay. Keelan?
I mean, I can't really get to a place.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Yeah,
Pardon me.
I think she'll just wiggle on down here and observe. That's the best I can do.
All right. It is for the first time this entire session. The ice methods might get to act.
They cast power word kill.
Right. They will both summon other methods or attempt to. First one is unsuccessful.
Yes.
Second one is also unsuccessful. Stick it.
I will have my Eldritch Cannon move off of the bridge.
Sure.
Does the fire stop?
The fire does seem to stop, yes.
Does Bastion run across now that the fire stopped?
Bastion, well, he said when he feels it's safe. Bastion, do you feel the bridge is safe?
If the fire has stopped,
Whoops.
I will.
That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's absolutely what I wanted to do.
All right. So
And it will shoot this one.
All right.
Yeah.
And it will do a fuckload of damage.
We'll vaporize this one.
And Schnicket will firebolt the other one.
Okay. It's
Oh, fuck yeah.
And Bastion did run across.
Bastion did run across.
Oh,
hold
when
on.
Bastion starts to run across, Schnicket's gonna be like, no, wait!
Okay, we'll make an opposed dexterity check.
I'm not trying to stop him. I can't. I know I
okay.
can't physically stop him. I am telling him no
It
wait.
just gets dragged with me. Gets yanked off the side.
I would try to stop him, but I worried I might move him to where he falls
So-
off or I fall off.
Two
Because
things happen.
Bastion didn't see any of the fire stuff happen. He just saw fire when he came
And it
around the
stopped.
corner, and then the fire was gone.
Schnicket yelled back and said the bridge is trapped. Like,
But the trap's gone now, right? I mean, it's
So two things happen as you run across. First of all, the scythe was triggered on Schnicket's turn, and it is circular, so it literally swings back around. And
Oh,
if it's on
shit.
Schnicket's turn, it is coming back around as you go by.
this isn't one of those one and done type of traps.
well, considering it
25
was a
hit.
25 is my armor class.
Okay. And I think you can only shield an attacker.
Yeah, I can't
that you
shield
saw
the trap.
coming.
You can't
No.
shield the trap. That's correct.
You take
I really thought that the traps were like
4
you know,
slashing
it's a
damage.
grenade. They go off and then they're done.
Yeah.
I'm really
Science
excited for this to be the end of
explode.
Bastion.
This is a pendulum. Pendulums tend to be like repeating traps.
Make a strength saving throw.
Oh, I do those so good.
Okay. So when the blade hits you, it stops cold. You take an additional 1 point of slashing damage from it impacting you and just stopping. So now the pendulum trap is disabled because it's slammed into Bastion.
You remember that joke about having a rhino go through here?
And I do need you to make a dexterity saving throw for the.
Oh no! Oh no!
And you take 18 fire damage as you sprint across the bridge because it turns out it was not safe.
Nicole, stop laughing.
So when he's running across the bridge, Snicket's going to be watching intently to see if he can tell what triggers the fire. Like he's watching Bastion's feet.
You know, I was joking when I said let's just have Bastion run through all the traps plan.
And yet,
we tried to tell you not to.
Make a perception check.
Can I help him at that as well?
You can also check. I don't think you can help him perceive, but you can look yourself.
Okay.
That's 14.
20.
Neither of you see anything that would suggest to you what is triggering the trap.
Can I
I'm
retcon?
gonna-
Sorry,
She's
I
gonna
just
put
briefly...
oil on it so I slip and
No.
fall.
No, because I'm realizing Keelan didn't actually get to see any of this, so I want to retcon and say she held her action so she could move, just so she could watch this moment.
Oh yes, absolutely. We would allow that retcon.
Yeah. Continue.
I thought she was gonna try to like grease the bridge so Bastion falls to his death.
I'd like to activate my winged boots and just try and fly like not across the bridge, but like around to get over here.
I'm gonna tell Bastion or Brath that you might not want to do that. You might not just be on the bridge.
So basically, the fire stays active for one round. So it would be
I would
until
wait for the fire to go down. Yeah.
Wait for it to go away. Let me read my exact notes on this. Okay, so you're gonna fly off the bridge to the other side.
Yeah, around. I'm gonna try to fly like as
Trap does
high
not seem
up around. Yeah.
Trap does not seem to trigger.
I'm gonna tell them. I think those stairs go back up to the floor we're previously on. Go up, go down the other stairs. They're come back around, following the same path that we used before.
Yeah, are you gonna try to go down like the other side?
So you're
Basically.
going. You're going like.
No, he's saying he thinks these stairs
Go
Go
back up.
to here at the top on the other side.
Oh yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Right, but he's saying he's gonna go all the way around.
You're gonna run all the way around like that?
No, I'm telling them you guys to go around.
No.
Around.
Well, yeah, we can go.
I'm not going across that bridge. I mean, you can come back if you want.
Fine,
Sure,
I'll
we
do
can go
it.
take a look.
Does it look like it goes to the same
Does
place?
this go right here?
It literally does. It goes up
Okay.
and back down.
Yeah, we'll come back and tell them. Yeah, this is the same hallway. So
January,
again, all
please
these
come across.
hallways look the same. So who knows?
Snicket's
have
gonna
fun.
use his mage hand to start palming the bridge and see if he can trigger the fire. And he's gonna take note of when it triggers if he does trigger it.
Bastion's gonna go all the way around.
The mage hand does not seem to trigger the trap.
I'm
The
gonna
mage hand does not trigger the trap.
It needs a living soul.
push open this door.
There's an did that reveal down there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's hard to tell sometimes. It appears to be an empty room.
Should
Is it
investigate.
Back
It might
across
be
the
secret.
bridge, Bastion.
He said appears to be.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the very long clanky walk all the way around, making sure to take the same paths that I took previously.
So I need you to make a perception check with advantage when you go into this room over here.
I said taking the same paths.
I'll do it too, though.
I said
Yeah.
with advantage. And ditto for you.
I assume Brath would be flying over, so wouldn't be able to.
That's
Brad,
true.
good
Yeah, I'm still flying. Yeah. Do I need to make a perception?
If you're flying, you do not.
Okay.
I'm gonna check this room for traps and any other hidden
Bastion, you
gates.
do trigger a trap in this room. Stepping on a trigger as you go by in your big clankiness.
Fuck. Please be a con trap. Please be a con trap. Please be a con
It
trap.
is a dexterity saving throw 10 plus 1d6 roll. So it is a DC 11. So go ahead and roll a dexterity. There you go. The damage is 3d10 bludgeoning on a failure or no damage on a success. So basically, you fall out of the way, manage to avoid any damage, and then work your way back to your.
Can it just hit me and not affect me again?
Put your shield up. You're clank, 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 clank.
It's like that scene in Indiana Jones where all the darts are coming out of the walls, but just like slowly walking through it, and all the darts just bounce off me.
This is my favorite dungeon.
Because it keeps doing damage to Bastion.
Bastion has failed one dexterity saving throw, and he's at half health.
It's true.
I
Okay.
think me and Marcus are going to check this room for traps and then also like secret doors and things like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
make a separate one for the secret part.
You
Alright,
guys
so
should just have a
17 for
macro that
traps.
says check for traps.
It appears to be an empty room.
All right. Is the floor the same as all the others?
Yep. No loose gravel on this one, just the regular old floor.
Okay. I guess it's time to go downstairs then, yeah?
Left or right?
Right.
All right.
Wanna go
I
right?
will start stealthily going down these stairs to the right. Check for traps and all that stuff on the way.
I will
Go ahead.
assist.
Go ahead and make your investigation roll.
17.
Stairs do not appear to be trapped. As you descend the stairs, I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw as the temple gets colder.
Whoa.
I get advantage, right?
Constitutional.
You do get advantage, yes.
Is 10 enough?
This is the best dungeon.
So
Shut up.
each level, the DC goes up by 1. The first level was DC 11. The second level is DC 12. So the two of you who failed get 1 point of exhaustion.
I will use a flash of genius so that Brath can pass. I can't. It won't
I
help
know.
you, Keelan. It would just
I
add 5.
Thank God, no one important failed.
I push Bastion back off that bridge.
Yeah, that's
can't
not
move me.
That's not gonna work.
So Rain, you come into a large room, which what appears to be have a large pool in the corner of it. The water strangely not frozen in this extraordinarily cold environment. There is a door to the south.
I can't see my token.
I only put Sorain down there first.
I will check this room
I'm
for
assuming you guys are all actually up the stairs right now, not where you're at. Just FYI.
I'm coming down and I'm checking the room for traps with Sorain.
So I want to be very clear. You're physically moving around the room and checking for traps.
I'm gonna look first, then I'm gonna physically check, and I'm also gonna look at the ceiling.
Okay. The
Yeah,
floor and the
get with
ceiling
me.
look pretty nondescript, like what most of the floor and the ceilings here have looked like.
I'm gonna look for traps first, and then
Make a perception check.
I also want to look at this liquid, and I want to.
20.
I want to see what its viscosity is.
It looks like water. There are some kind of ice flows moving around in it, but as best as you can tell, it appears to be very crystal clear water.
It's not like super viscous, thick.
I will now physically check for traps as I'm going.
I will
down.
do the same.
Go ahead and both of you make investigation checks.
18.
30.
All right.
30. You're a funny guy, Aaron.
What?
30.
A natural 30.
is so many.
No.
Natural 30. Jay, you're funny too, man.
Hey, thanks. Oh boy, more combat. Here we go.
with the 30 investigation?
I know, crazy, right?
Oh shit, we're fucked.
Was I still stealthy while I was doing that?
I fucking knew there was something fucky with that water.
I figured too.
I knew it was something fucky.
Two of them, huh?
Sorain and Schnicket will each get one ready to attack at them, and then we will be in initiative order.
You guys fought one of these in Kuros, and by fought, I mean you summoned an air elemental that fought it for you while you guys watched.
Yeah, the Kaisu battle.
This is at Sorain. It is with advantage because they're considered invisible.
Alright.
1d3.
That hits. Although, would it be straight because of my cloak of displacement?
Yes, it would.
Hits
Does a
either
20
way.
hit?
Yeah.
So 17 bludgeoning damaged, and you are considered grappled.
Ew.
One second. That'll work. That really helped. And then I pulled 5 feet towards the water weird. Right there. And then this is on Schnicket. 24.
I have alert. I cannot be surprised. So it would not have advantage. And an 8 misses. I will post alert if you like.
No, I know what that is, but
It might be less that you're surprised and more that it's invisible.
right, that's what
I mean, that's...
I'm checking right now. Jeremy Crawford says, alert mentions hidden but not unseen, seeking clarification. It's meant to work against creatures you can't see, so it would work. So 8 would miss, you're fine. Schnicket, you're up. Sorain appears to be grappled by this water creature and it's dragged toward him.
Okay. I'm gonna do a thing here. Let's see. Alt. There we go. I've got to hold Alt the whole time. Okay. My bad. Okay, that's not how I want to do that. We're gonna do it this way then. How tall is the ceiling in here? You said 12 feet?
12 feet.
Okay. All right, that right there, that pattern that I just drew, flame wall, with the fire aimed inward.
Okay, so you couldn't do it across the water at the back, but everything else you could do.
Okay, well, I would do it along the wall then, or along, yeah.
Gotta be on top of a solid thing. So basically, you
Yeah.
can do it on the wall and around, but once you can't do it anything over the water or the walls.
So I'm gonna
do
do
that.
it. I'm gonna
That
do
you can
this then.
100% do. Absolutely.
So, because that'll completely cut them off.
Yep. Plus
And
wall of fire.
the fire only burns on one side of it.
So it reaches border ceiling here, 1 foot thick, I assume. Opaque, lasts for the duration. When the wall appears, each creature with it. So none of them are within its area, right? Because it's between them. Well, actually, I suppose you could, because they're in the water. So you could put it across this one because this is water on the ground. Whereas opposed to this is just water, like in a pool. This is like literally like if you're moving, it's literally a puddle sitting in.
Oh, right. Okay.
So just kind of so you see how that's laid out.
Yeah. How deep is the water actually?
In the fountain here,
Yeah.
if you were to guess, probably 4 or 5 feet deep.
Then I don't think I want to do this because they'll just go hide in the water while the fire's over. Never mind.
And this little wall here that holds it in, figure, let's say it's 4 feet deep here, so then the wall. A little deeper here, so we'll say this wall would be like 3 feet deep, and this goes a little deeper than the floor, basically.
Where's my Eldritch Cannon too? I need it.
Oh, did I not bring him? Let me bring him.
It's Arius. I brought him.
He's beat up a little bit though, right?
Yeah, but I would have cast Mend on him until he was full health. Because I could do that.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna have it shoot at the one that is holding Serene. And the thing we actually forgot about it is that it'll actually push things 5 feet when it shoots them.
Yes, it will.
I don't know if that would release its grip on Serene, though.
I would say it would not, because if we grappled, it would just, I think it would just, if it, so he has a reach of 10 feet. I think if it pushes him out of it, it would just pull him with it. And if it doesn't push him out of there, he would just stay where he was at.
Okay. So that misses, unfortunately, and I am actually going to disengage and move back here
Makes sense.
for my action. And that's it.
That's what I was gonna do if I wasn't grappled.
Elin.
Okay. I am. I was halfway through a plan, but I think I am just gonna shoot twice at the one that's grappling Serene.
Okay. Hit.
I think we should change the name of the alert feed for Schnicket to Paranoid.
Probably. It's pretty good, actually. Oops, shit.
40?
I clicked on
40.
a button and exited roll 20. Hold on a minute.
Okay. It was more of a question of is my math correct? And I think it is.
Yeah, this soundtrack's actually pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Having to use Spotify might be a blessing in disguise.
But the attacks don't seem to be as effective as you think they would be. But
Yeah.
it is her. It is her. That would bring us to Brath.
All right, so I will go to here, and I'll try to attack this one.
One moment, please.
Another one, huh?
Cool.
So he has a ready to attack action. Needs to come in. 14 probably misses. Then
Yep.
carry on with your turn.
All right.
Apparently I should have cast that wall of fire. I wish I had electricity spells.
19 and 25.
Both of those will indeed hit.
All right, and that's it for me.
He didn't seem to like that. Brath. I'm sorry, Bastion. Because I'm terrible, apparently.
Bastion.
Bastion.
I'm gonna move over to here. And then I will be casting. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna work. But you know what? You only live as many D&D characters as you can make. So I will cast Agoniznar Scorcher.
Glorious.
And we'll drop that at 4th level.
Ooh, big spell.
And I hope that does full damage.
So this is in the order that they're being encountered.
Oh, fuck!
Hit, so pass,
So
fail.
much dexterity!
Also, they are resistant to fire damage. FYI.
I hate this dungeon. I want to go home.
So the last one that failed takes.
You're
10
not
damage.
going home, Bastion.
That's gonna be it for me.
Zoraine,
5 dead.
you are
You've been dead for
you are
weeks,
currently
Brad.
restrained and grappled.
Restrained and grappled. Alright, so I'm going to try and break free.
Okay, so it is a. I think to escape grapple, it's either athletics or acrobatics, right? You get to pick.
I would
Recall?
choose acrobatics then.
Of course. I just want to double check that it's not always strength. Hold on.
I think trying to break a grapple is always strength.
Because when opposed, you get to pick.
Well, right, because you're dodging out of the way, but once you're grabbed, I think it has to be strength.
A grapple, to do so, it must succeed on a strength or dexterity acrobatics, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
A grappled creature can use its action to escape, and it has to hit DC. Yep, so either one. So you're at disadvantage because of the exhaustion.
it makes sense because you could try to slip out of it.
Yep, so an acrobatics check.
So it's a 20.
20 That's your turn, or your action, I should say. You still have bonus action and such, but you have escaped.
Bonus action, disengage.
Sure.
Subsnick it. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Get ungrappled and get the fuck away.
There's 2 at Brad.
Yep. Sorry, Brad.
Miss.
10 misses. Bastion
Miss.
misses. Stick it.
All right. Eldritch Cannon on the one in the middle.
Sure.
I know that's a way I can reliably deal damage to these things, because I saw Agonar's or Scorcher did not do shit, so my Firebolt is not going to do shit. But this
Can
one
we at least
will.
pretend it did shit so that Bastion can feel good about himself?
It did
Nah.
a little bit. There was still a little bit of steam.
7 damage there. And, I guess I'm gonna cast Shatter. Shatter's got a 10-foot reach. I don't want to hit Brath.
You could probably put it in this back corner here somewhere.
Well, it's only a 10-foot radius.
So if you did it here,
So you can
So,
hit two.
I can only hit 2 of them. I
Two
can't
of
hit 3 of them. So I'm gonna put it.
just pick which 2 you want to do.
I'm gonna get the top 2 with it.
Okay. So middle one has 1 health left, so he's just done.
Yeah, cool.
How about go ahead and roll? What's the deck save or con?
It is con.
13. He failed.
All right, so he is going to take 15 thunder damage.
Pretty good. That's
I don't know if thunder damage is good or just okay against these
It
things.
seems
But
to be about what you'd expect.
okay. So
Caitlin,
Oh, were you done, Aaron?
yeah, got my ballista. Yep, I'm done.
Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, my damage just keeps changing back and I'm getting so frustrated about that. I'm gonna shoot twice again.
both those hit. Which one are you
Okay.
shooting?
Sorry, I meant to say at the this one.
Top one. All right.
Nicole, if you're okay with me having access to your character sheet, I can try to see what's wrong.
No.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm kidding.
Last time I ever tried to help you.
Did you say both hit?
Both hit.
Okay. Do I have sneak attack on that? I don't think so. Okay, so it'd just be swarm damage. And then... Oh gosh, darn it, it's rolling 2s again.
You mean it's not even rolling 2s? It's just
Yeah, it's
giving
just-
2s.
Yeah, it's just giving 2s. So 10 plus...
That it for you?
Yep.
Breath.
I will step up to this one and attack.
Yep.
999.
99999.
That's it for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make some sword attacks because I can't keep wasting spells on these guys. Wow.
And that last one really was a waste too.
Thanks for pointing that out, Aaron.
Wow.
Sorry.
Jesus. Just pick on Bastion Day? What the hell?
That's what I've been saying all day. All day, everybody's just been coming at me.
Hey, that was the first time I did anything like that. I'm just jumping on the bandwagon.
Sure.
I do have a nice bandwagon.
Bastion Basher.
Steady aim, short bow. So
Meet
16.
up, swordball the attack. This
16
group
hits.
would kill each other.
And that's
All
it.
right. You will attack Bastion and miss. Pick it.
because Bastion's a rock. Eldritch Cannon! Pew! 10 damage. And then I guess I'm gonna firebolt it.
You sound very excited about that.
Whatever half of 17 is.
There you go. Keelan.
I will shoot. Sorry, I was trying to fix my character sheet. Whichever one is still standing.
Mhm.
Twice.
Hit.
Okay.
Hit crit.
Yep. Hit crit. And that'll do it.
Oh, but I didn't even get the crit. That's fine.
Now that they're dead, is the water freezing at all, or?
It is not. The water is not freezing. The temperature is definitely 100% below freezing, but the water does not seem to be freezing other than the occasional ice flows that make their way in there.
Schnicket's gonna just take like a vial out from his alchemy kit and just kind of get some water in it and just start like sniffing it and looking at it and see if it's weird, and he'll make an Arcana check if he can.
As best you can tell, go ahead and make your Arcana check. Just at your first glance, it appears to be just very crystal, like mountain, like the purest mountain spring water. And from you don't glean anything interesting other than that off of your.
Does it smell clean?
It smells like the purest, cleanest mountain spring water you've ever experienced.
He'll take a sip.
It's crystal clear and refreshing and beyond ice cold.
Instant brain freeze.
Kind of, yeah. You guys now can complete your investigation of the room if you choose.
Yeah, I'll go back to investigating the room and the door.
I'm curious. I'm going to take some of this over to Bastion and be like, "Yeah, drink this. Try."
Can Warforged drink things?
Sure.
I'll drink it.
It's cool and refreshing. Not cool, like super ice cold.
Hmm.
Great tasting, refreshing water.
It's everything that bottled water promises to be, but isn't.
That's correct.
This is water.
Sorain, there are no traps that you discover, or you are comfortable that there are no traps in this room. However you want to perceive that you didn't find anything.
I'm going to refill my water skin with this water.
I'm gonna come up here and actually do the same thing and tell Bastion to go open that door.
I'm gonna tell everyone here.
This water really good. Think maybe magical, not sure, but seems harmless. Tastes real good.
I'm gonna wait an extra minute and see if Bastion explodes from the inside.
The gods do not answer your prayers.
He gets it like an alien style parasite. Just bursts through his chest.
Schnicket, help. It's inside me.
I start stabbing Bastion with the rapier, trying to poke the thing inside of him.
Ow,
Alien
ow,
style.
ow.
Alien style.
Don't worry, I'll get it.
All right.
You know, in my opinion, Alien might be the best horror movie ever made. It's real good.
It's a bad opinion.
Well, Serene would be fine because the cat lives.
That's a bad opinion.
It's not a traditional horror movie. It's a sci-fi horror movie. But yeah, that's good.
It's still a horror movie.
Still a bad opinion.
Well, okay, so Thomas, what is the best horror movie ever made?
We're playing D&D. Do we can have this conversation later?
Agreed.
This isn't over.
Bastion.
I'll be back.
Bastion's gonna open the door and I'm gonna ready my short bow attack.
Okay. You can open the door, Bastion?
Yeah, I'm gonna come over there and open that door.
Okay. One moment here.
By the way, Brian, was this thing over here in the corner anything, or is it just map flavor?
Where, what corner?
This thing.
Oh, that's a little thing that water is pouring out of, like a little,
Oh, like a
Spout.
faucet,
like a faucet, basically.
spout, whatever.
No. Everybody roll initiative.
What?
I was wondering
no.
why the turn order was back up.
Knowing is half the battle.
You fools.
Fuel.
We're back at it again.
So the first floor was all traps, and this floor is maybe all combat encounters, huh?
Could be. So
And the third
Bastion,
floor
is
is just instant death.
as usual, the door is heavy. You push it, it makes a large grinding on stone noise, and you see the little thin sheet of ice break as you push it. And as soon as you push it about an inch and a half, you hear a click, and then a massive rumbling.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this place.
Bastion, you don't have dark vision, so those of you behind him.
I have my shield on, though.
Oh, that's true. You're correct. So it's like 20, 30 feet, something like that.
40 feet. 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim.
You would see to here. And then you would also see.
Oh, never mind. There's traps on this floor too.
You would also see this because there's a source of light. This wall here appears to be rumbling.
Gonna have to run down as fast as we can.
It's rumbling.
It is rumbling.
Okay.
In fact, Keelan's up.
Oh, there's
Oh.
initiative. Okay.
There's
yeah.
initiative.
Oh. Keelan's gonna hold her action and to see what happens to Bastion.
Schnicket's gonna come up here and see what the rumbling is about. How big is this thing?
What thing?
The spike wall.
It covers the entire length of the corridor, wall to wall, and floor to ceiling.
Okay, so it's like what, 8 feet wide?
It's exactly the width of the corridor, basically. So yeah.
Okay, let me check. Let me check something real quick.
It's about 8.5 feet wide. If you want to really zoom in, it's about...
Okay, is it, can I see any kind of like the mechanism that's operating that spike wall, or is it just like a wall with
It is
spikes?
just a wall of spikes.
Okay, here is what I'm going to do. I am going to use and the walls are stone, is that right?
The walls are stone, yes.
Okay. And is the ground stone?
Ground is also stone.
Okay. I'm going to use the spell Fabricate.
Okay.
And I am going to make a 5-foot tall pillar of stone. I'm going to reshape the stone to make a 5-foot tall pillar of stone in front of the spikes.
Hey, where specifically?
Like right in front of them. Like
Okay.
right here.
All right. Sorry.
And I'm going to say, that might give us some time, but I think we need to move fast. And I'm going to start slowly working my way down this, checking for traps as I go.
Okay, well, all along the walls, like the floor above you, there are very small slits, holes, cracks all along this corridor. How long is your dark vision, by the way?
60 feet.
And I think that gives you the whole corridor. 10, 20, 30, yeah.
And are these slits at all heights?
Yep, they have no discernible pattern, high, low,
Okay.
left, right, all along the wall.
I'm going to be looking for traps as I go.
Okay.
Probably not looking to like not looking with my hands, probably just looking with my eyes, just trying to see them as I go, because I'm gonna try to hurry.
Okay. How far are you moving?
Let's see. Where was I? Yeah. So I've moved 15 feet, so I can move 15 more. So I would move to here, trying to see all of the traps that I can.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Well, I'm just looking with my eyes, so I'm probably at
perception
perception, which is not nearly as good as my investigation, unfortunately. 12.
You see nothing.
Okay. Do I trigger
Sure.
anything?
No, nothing seems to be triggered. Serene?
Okay, good. I'll be right back.
I'm going to use my feline agility to double my movement speed.
All right.
I'm going to come down here, quickly glance to see if I see any traps. And then
Just
I'm going to...
described.
And then I'm gonna, same thing as he was doing, just gonna look for traps as I run down the hallway.
Make a perception check.
Alright. 20.
At the end of the hallway over here, there is a very thin wire that goes across that you could easily step over.
Okay. Let's see, 15, 30. I will come over here, step over the wire, and go right here.
Okay.
And do I see anything down this hallway?
You do. You have 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
Over here. And
That's a lot of
Do they
perception.
look like they,
just like the ones above, they look agitated, like they sense something is wrong in the temple.
Alright, I'm going to immediately pull out my short bow and shoot at one.
Did you use the dash action, or you use feline agility, so you did
Yeah.
dash? Cool. Yep.
Alright. 18.
18 hits.
And was this surprised at all, or?
No, they are not surprised. They're expecting something.
Okay.
Something is afoul in their home.
So no advantage, no sneak attack. For 9. And I'm going to yell back at them and say that there is a thin wire that you need to make sure you step over here.
Alright.
And then move just right around the corner.
Bastion.
That's it.
I'm going to. Hopefully, this doesn't mess anything up for Serene. I'm just gonna take a stroll.
He's taking a stroll.
And I'll be right back.
And I guess I will dash up to. Oh, it's very unfortunate. How far can I actually get? Oh, that's so unfortunate. And I will get behind Serene, and I guess Serene's my meat shield now.
Brad.
I was hoping I could get in front of him, but that's not working out.
Yeah, I can go to there. And then I guess I will dash, and taking this cue, I'll actually just fly up and over that part, and I'll go to here.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
Did anything exciting happen in my absence?
There's a tripwire
Oh.
right here.
In front of you, Sorain, you see more mephits seem to manifest out of the thin air of the temple. It's like the cold air is conglomerating into ice mephits.
Mephits everywhere.
Crap.
These ones will move up. And they will each hiss and go, oh, actually, they will both use their frost breath on you and Bastion and Wrath. So all three of
Oh,
them
my
make two
favorite kind of
dexterity saving
save.
throws. DC 10.
Ah!
I'm gonna use my spear ability.
Okay.
DC 10 is several more than I'm comfortable with.
So that adds my proficiency, which is 5. So I pass it,
Great.
and then I'll use
You
the
need-
spear again because I only lose that ability once I miss
do.
one.
Sure.
Okay,
Perfect.
we're good.
So-
I passed both.
The first check is for 4 damage if you fail, 4 damage if you fail, 2 damage if you pass, and the second one is 3 damage if you fail, 2 damage if you pass.
And then it's halved for me because it's cold damage.
Correct. Always minimum of 1 damage.
And none
And
for me
Sir-
because of evasion.
Yeah,
And
so
none
it's
for you.
1 each.
Sebastian took some damage.
All right. After the Mephit's turn, the rumbling gets louder and louder, and this wall starts to slide forward. It slams into the pillar of stone that Schnicket left there and stops, but you can see the pillar is beginning to crack and crumble under the pressure of the spike wall. In addition, this corridor starts randomly spitting out arrows all along the sides of it, up and down. No discernible pattern. So Schnicket,
Are
So
Wrath and I
was-
out of
wa-
range of that?
you are out of range of it, yes.
It wasn't spitting arrows until someone hit the tripwire, huh?
No, it wasn't spitting arrows until the wall started to move. If you would have tripped the tripwire, it would have also started spitting arrows. Though.
Oh, okay.
Schnicket, you fast. Keelan? So
Um,
now, by the way, for every 10 feet of movement you do in this corridor from one end to the other, where those little things are on the wall, you proc 1 arrow attack.
ugh, I really regret not running forward before. But that's okay.
You'll be fine. Just run
Is-
through the hall.
I shoot Bastion in the back of the head.
That's weird. I thought I was out of range of those arrows.
So I have 60 feet of movement, so I believe that can get me. Where was I? Here? No, I was here. It's 25, and then up to there. So right here.
Okay, so that's 10, 20, 30, so 3 attacks.
Well, what do? I have to roll like dex saves or
they roll to
something?
hit. So it's all plus 5, so 19, 21, and 14.
So 2 hit, 1 doesn't.
Alright.
And actually, I think I would use my blurred cloak.
What is the word? Refresh my memory. What does that do again? When you are targeted, you can use your reaction. Okay, so you would dodge one of them, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Four piercing damage.
Okay.
Take it.
So I have a question.
Mm.
When this wall slammed into the pillar I made,
Mhm.
how fast was it moving? Are we talking about like it kind of just pressed into it, or was it like a blink and you miss it slam?
No,
into the-
definitely wasn't a blink and you miss it slam. It started off. I won't say slow, but it wasn't super fast either. But at the same time, you put the thing pretty close to it, so you didn't have a whole lot of room to gauge its speed. I would say, based on what you saw, you would maybe guess it's medium speed. If that means anything?
Something you could like physically outrun.
Based on
Like-
what you saw, you would hazard that guess. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to. I'm gonna dash until I'm right here with my Eldritch Cannon
10,
on me, and I'm gonna round the corner.
That's 3 attacks on the arrows as you go by.
Okay.
22 and a crit. 22
so-
is 5 piercing, assuming that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
And the crit is 9 piercing.
So 14. Okay. And I'm gonna have my Eldritch Cannon. I'm gonna come around the corner and be like, "Fuck!" and shoot one of the Ice methods
Based
with
on
my
your
Eldritch
angle-
Cannon.
On your angle there, Schnicket, I'm going to give you a little more
A little more.
vision.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay.
Just one of one's right in front of you, basically.
Yep, 15 damage to the one right in front of me.
All right.
And it gets pushed back 5 feet.
Sorain?
I'm going to.
You know what? Now I think this warrants this.
I'm gonna use my steady aim and attack this one in front of me with my rapier.
All right. Yep.
For 32.
He explodes.
Do I have to make a dex save for that?
Oh, yes, you do. Forgot about that. Thank you. You pass, and I think you take no damage when you sticks you on dex save, right?
Yeah.
As rogue things? Cool.
Yep, because evasion.
You gonna move or anything, or is that it for you?
That's it.
Wrath? Bastion? The other one. Bastion.
Wow. Are you ever going to get it right? That's the
Never.
real question.
Never. You know, at this point, you'd think I'd be doing it intentionally as a meme, but I'm not.
No.
I'm just obviously terrible.
We're going to do something a little funky. I'm going to drop a fireball,
Nice.
and I think I should be able to hit everybody.
Well, where's the center point is really what
It's
we want.
I think I'm going to drop it right here. So it's 20-foot radius, so 20 feet in each direction. I think that we should be, oh, maybe not. That should be good, right?
Yeah.
That should hit everybody.
So it's 40 feet across, basically, right?
Yeah. "20-foot radius sphere."
And they're ice methods and they're vulnerable to it. So even if they save, they take 25 damage. If they fail, they take 50.
Is that the right size?
Yep, looks good to me.
Perfect. Is that about right?
Looks good to me.
All right. Before I even bother to roll.
By the way, I am almost completely out of spells.
So 25 damage. Even if they make the save, it would kill any of them in there. So
Pop! Frag out! Granada!
So FYI, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them.
Mega kill.
Which is actually going to work out really well for you guys, and I'll show you why when you get to their turn.
If you didn't do that, Thomas, I was
crap.
gonna.
I was also about to step up and I was gonna actually try Cone of Cold, but I don't know, that part might not have worked as well.
They're
They
made
just
out of
double
ice.
in size. Oh god!
Turn the fight into hard mode. Alright, what do I see?
Oh, the poor lone ice method.
There's two.
There's two.
They were literally going to pile onto this corner, and all of them were going to mass Cone of Cold down that corridor, since they're all immune to cold damage. And like 6 D10 dex saves for everybody in there.
Alright, Eldritch Blast targeting this one around
Make
the
your
corner.
Constitution saving throw.
That might have killed us, that many Kona Colds.
DC 10, I would have survived. Because I have a
five
plus-
Against like 8 of them? I don't know.
So,
I have a 10 dex save.
so I
Yeah,
close my eyes and say to myself,
fi-
no,
finally!
this is my power, I've earned it. And I'll finally use Eldritch Blast. And miss badly. That's awesome.
Those two hit.
Yeah, to this guy.
I don't want to vaporize him yet, because last time you did 4 damage or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. That'll do it.
17 damage. And I think I had another 10 feet, so I'll go to here.
By the way, this is how many were in there before they summoned more.
Yeah, good point.
What, 3?
Yeah,
4?
4. They summoned 7 of them.
Okay.
Wow.
Keelan? Nope. Actually. Hold on.
Well, that lone method hasn't taken its turn yet.
You're right, it hasn't, and I accidentally deleted the thingy. Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
He will hiss and charge and attack you.
I will take my attack of opportunity as he approaches.
Okay, he will miss even if he gets it. That will hit. He's still alive. All right, after the Mephit's turn, the wall breaks through the pillar.
Uh-oh.
And it slides forward. The wall spikes is now here.
Oh, that's way slower than I feared it might be.
It might also speed up as it goes, though.
That's true.
And it could use half its movement just to break through the pillar.
Also true. It's like the pillar breaks, and Schnicken and Keelan are smashed against the opposite wall, impaled by spikes.
The pillar was prone. It uses half of its movement to get up.
That's right.
You take 10d20 piercing damage.
Like lava damage, but piercing.
Lava damage is no joke.
No.
Keelan, you're up.
Well, I'm going to move here.
So you get one arrow attack as you go by. And misses.
Yeah, it misses. And then I think I can shoot through these guys.
You sharpshooter, absolutely.
Yeah. So I will shoot at that last Mephit.
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 Both those hit.
Okay. So 35.
Yep, it did.
And then I will aggressively push at the back of Bastion. Be like, move it! Tin can.
Bastion will look around for the tin can.
I will assume you guys will push up into that room and out of the corridor.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Here's the speed it would have gone, so you know. The next round, it would have went to there.
So it looks like after 4 rounds, you go splat.
And then it would have been there.
Oof.
And then after that, it slams into the wall. And it is solid rock behind it, so this corridor is now completely blocked off to you.
Oh. So no way out?
Unless we can find a way to reset it.
Sure, unless you can find a way to reset it.
Or I could carve us a path with Fabricate. It would take a long time, but I could do
Try
it.
to do that too.
Because I have 1 4th level spell. Or is that 4th level?
It is 4th, yep.
Yeah, I have 1 4th level spell a day.
Well, just remember we can only take 1 short and 1 long rest while down here.
True.
Yeah, do we want to try to take a short rest here, or?
For the record, the specific wording I said is you can only benefit from one
benefit,
short
okay.
and 1 long rest.
And one of each.
One of each.
So Keelan will go back and look at the wall and see if there's anything that indicates how to get it to go back.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
I will help her.
All right. It does not appear to be anything that you notice that will send that back.
Okay.
I'm gonna come over here and look around this corner.
Well, did we want to take a short rest?
I want to make sure that the room we're in is safe first. Okay, there's a door there.
I will come down here and check.
I was about to say I'm gonna look down this hallway.
I can already see it.
I'm going to stealthily.
Check for traps as we go
I
stealthily.
think we should
Alright.
stop moving forward and take a rest if we're gonna.
I am the trap.
Go ahead
Well-
and make your checks.
I want to make sure that there's nothing like right here because this is open.
Well, sure, but
I can-
So,
Stand guard if you guys need a rest.
not great.
up to the point where you are now, you don't notice any traps or triggers. There's a door here. Oh, hold on, I can't paint. Door here. Door here. Door here. Hard to tell from this distance, but this looks like some kind of loose rubble over here.
Seems fine. Can take a rest if we need.
Is that the plan? Are we going to try to take a short rest?
I'm good with it. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Sure.
Fine by me.
So
Yeah, I'm
to get the benefits of a short rest, you must make a Constitution saving throw DC 12. Everybody who's attempting to make a short rest needs to take a Constitution saving throw.
The one con I don't make.
I am going to
So-
Flash of Genius Keelan and Flash of Genius Serene.
All right.
So they both pass.
How many of those do you have left?
None now.
None. Okay. So everybody gains the benefit of a short rest.
I only hit a 10.
Oh, except for Bastion. Oh no, you have advantage. Keep in mind.
What do you mean? I gotta.
In that case, it was an 11.
Did you just call Breath Bastion?
Did I do it
Yeah.
again? Son of a bitch!
Dude!
Yeah, it
You
was
hit it.
only, it was only 11. You said it was DC 12?
It is DC 12. Yep.
Yeah, so that's fine. I don't get to heal. Now,
Oh man.
if I try to take a short rest later, does that work because I haven't benefited from a
That is
short
correct.
rest?
That is specifically why I worded it that way. You
Okay.
can only gain the benefit of a short or long rest once.
Good to know.
Right. Brian, I genuinely don't know when the last time you used my name correctly was.
That's what you
Should
guys
we just
get for
switch
having
names?
B names.
Jay?
Yeah, sure. I'm Bastion now.
Let's take a quick 2 minute if you guys don't mind. Oh, actually, we're way later. Aaron, you're the one that's on
It's
the clock.
because
How
we're
much?
crawling through this dungeon. Like, we're not...
I'm good. I'm
Good?
good for a while.
Be right back.
So 19. 25. Will put me at 96. That's good enough.
But the good news is the Ducks are winning big, so that's nice.
Hey, that's good news.
Though one of the players did something that made the coach throw his headphones into the ground and break them very dramatically.
I mean, is it really a football game if that doesn't happen?
That's true.
Those are super cheap. I mean, like easy replaceable, not at all a waste of money.
Well, considering they've got the backing of Nike over at U of O, yeah, I think they can afford it.
I almost went there for law school.
I would have liked to have gone there, but I couldn't afford it. So I went to Southern Oregon University instead.
I just got a really good scholarship to my law school.
Hmm.
College is expensive.
Yep.
Law school is expensive.
Medical school is expensive.
Oh, is that your next step, Aaron?
No. I am a computer doctor, not a people doctor. Computers don't complain. People complain.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a computer doctor.
And yet you still haven't fixed my computer.
What did you break on your computer?
Remember my mouse issue?
Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. That's weird. I tried to look it up. That's weird.
Yeah. Can you even call yourself a computer doctor at this point?
Yep.
I'm a doctor of laws.
How many laws have you made?
So many?
How many have you fixed?
None. I just
Okay.
break them.
Mm-hmm.
The other one we need to ask is Nicole. You're the one on West Coast time zone, and I'm sure you're exhausted from being the entire Orioles fan base last night.
I am actually quite tired, but I am not part of the Orioles fan base.
Oh man, they literally had. I figured they'd at least have one.
Nope.
Not even one.
I'll do it.
They did
so we are
win
pa-
today, though.
We are past our start time or our stop time. So if you want to call it now, or you want to say 30 minutes, or you want to say an hour, it's entirely up to those of you on time constraints. 'cause I don't
I'm good.
We can just kill Keelan and go without her.
I can probably do another 30 minutes, but I am quite exhausted.
All right, so we'll call in 30 minutes. Hard stop 30 minutes.
Okay. I mean, like, not. It can be a soft stop, but
Okay.
if we're
soft
getting
stop
into an
30
hour, I may fall asleep.
We don't want to have that happen.
We?
All
Love you,
let's go
buddy.
let's go running down the halls.
All right, we're gonna speed run this dungeon. I'm gonna run all the way to the left until I hit a wall, and then I'm gonna run all the way to the right till I hit a wall, just back and forth. Clank, 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 clank. Clank, 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 clank.
Are you actually going to do that?
No!
Okay, I just want to be sure.
Is this a door on the right?
All right, where are we going?
Is this a door on the right, Ryan?
There's a door here. There's a door here. There's a door here. There's a door here.
Oh, okay, I
Here.
see. Actually, let's
There's
check
door
this
here.
door up on the left then first, I think. If that's good with you guys, I would like to open this door.
I will check
without
it for
checking the
traps.
door, he has pushed it open. It's too late.
I want to check it for
Too
traps.
late. Luckily, nothing happens. He swings the door open. They rock grinding on rock.
And we see
there's
pool of water again.
another fountain, crystal clear. Has
I'm gonna
slightly spilled over.
I'm gonna fire 3 fire bolts. One at the water here, one at the water here, and one at the water here.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot an arrow right here.
I'm gonna shoot a frost bolt.
Okay, roll to hit.
I'm gonna use the steady aim and give myself advantage.
I'm gonna try to frost bolt
Imagine
the
this
faucet.
group of
so it's
adventurers
not-
opening a door and just peppering this freaking beautiful fountain with fire and
Giving
arrows.
us PTSD. Every time we see a calm pool of water, we have to attack it.
That water's
So-
weird. I know it.
We have a 30, a 33, and a.
Nothing seems to happen.
I walk up here and check this door for traps.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'm gonna walk in here.
Nothing. None of the traps, corridors, or doors from this room seem to be trapped.
So if I walk over here, does anything happen?
Nope.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to just kind of poke at the water,
Nothing seems to happen.
splash it around, and stuff like that. Okay.
I'm gonna open this door.
I'm gonna look at this rubble and see if I can tell what caused it.
It looks like the corridor just collapsed in on itself and it's now impassable.
Okay.
Convenient.
You're gonna open this door, Srain?
Time to fight.
Hold on, just take it. You were actually in the other room when he said he's gonna open it. So put yourself about
Oh.
about right here, somewhere in here. We'll say you're walking back.
Okay.
The turn order is back.
It is, because we're about to fight.
You open this room that looks the others, except for roots seem to come out of the ceiling, out of the walls, out of the ground. Even though the drawing on the room only shows roots in a certain corridor, this whole room, all of the walls and the floor are covered with these thick, entangling roots.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage. Move back.
We're not actually in initiative order yet, but
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna do that after seeing the roots because I don't trust roots in the buildings.
I don't
Yeah.
trust plants.
Bastion will walk into that room.
I'm pulling out a short bow and ready to attack in case anything
Oh.
happens to him.
I will move into here, or into the doorway, and I want to look at the roots and see if they're moving.
Is there any water in this room, Brian?
there is no water.
All right, we're good.
One second here.
Can't get surprised attacked by not water.
Only water is hostile. Nothing else.
We've been fighting a lot of water lately.
That's true, you have been. Go ahead and make a perception check when you come in the room, Bastion.
No, I do
Can I
those.
make one too from the
I don't
doorway?
do those.
You may make one from the doorway, yes.
7.
Seems good. How long are you standing there, Bastion?
Well, I would like to walk in and see the rest of the room.
Walking. Okay. So you're gonna walk forward. Okay. Stop right there. It's a perfect place to stop, actually.
Make a dex save.
Nothing in here. Bastion said there's nothing in here and turned to leave. It's a woad.
Woad.
What we see on the back of those big trucks on the freeway. Large woad.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Woad is actually the name of the face paint that Celtic warriors would put on themselves. It was a spiritual thing for them.
Oversized woad.
Interesting.
Lock and woad.
Do I get my held attack?
Did you say you actually had a held attack?
Yeah, I
Oh,
designate
Absolutely, yeah. So basically, it's going to take his ready attack on Bastion, and you're going to attack him.
Okay.
Woad is us.
22 on Bastion. No. Okay. Go ahead.
18.
18 does hit. Yep.
I'm gonna guess.
41.
Oh, we had a short rest. Yeah, my Eldritch Cannon's gone.
You have a short.
Okay.
Wow, 41 damage.
Let me check their resistances real quick. So they are resistant to piercing damage.
Alright.
So that's still a nice chunk of damage.
36 then.
Schnick it.
I'm gonna firebolt it because it's a tree.
Sure.
Actually, I'm gonna put a fireball on this spot right here because I'm guessing that's not the only one in here because I see a bunch of other roots and stuff. So I'm just gonna fireball right here, and
So
that
basically
won't
the whole
hit.
room.
That won't hit Bastion, but it'll hit all of the tree parts.
Okay. Well, and
At least I think it will. Let me see.
well, remember the whole room
Yep.
is, even though the animation only shows it, the whole room is covered. Floor to floor, all along the walls, coming from the ceilings, and they're on the floor. So even though the animation only shows part of the room, it's covered the whole room.
All right. Well, I'm gonna fireball right here because that won't hit Bastion, and it'll basically hit everything
In that
to
corner.
to his left.
Okay.
Do. Boop. 28.
So that will reveal the other ones that are in there.
So one pass, two fails. Hopefully they're immune to, or not immune, but
Vulnerable.
vulnerable
So
to.
this one passed. They really seem not to like that.
Wow, they're still up too.
Mm-hmm.
Durable.
Mm-hmm.
Schnicket's gonna do that and kind of duck around the corner, kind of surprised they're still alive, and be like, "Oh fuck." It's a choo-choo train.
All right. Keelan.
Okay. So I'm around the corner, and I think it would take me. Well, I could get all the way around. So I'll go here, and then I will. I'll just shoot. Shoot once at this guy. See if I can kill him. Ooh. Guessing that doesn't hit.
That does.
That does? I get sneak attack in that. So. Ugh.
All right.
14. And
Okay.
that should be my turn.
Oh, and actually, I did roll. I GM rolled this one's initiative since it was hidden. I'll add it in now since it's revealed. This one seems to meld into the trees and the roots and disappear, as does this one. And then this one does the same.
Are they all gone?
Bastion,
They're all gone?
you're not sure.
Just keep
but it is
going
your-
in.
But it is your turn.
Okay, I will Agonaznar Scorcher the roots. And then I will leave the burning tree room.
Okay. The roots don't seem to not like that, and a lot of them burn away.
That's it for me.
Right?
I'm just going to hold another short bow attack. For
Right.
anything for the trees.
Sure, I'll step over here and hold an Eldritch Blast in case anything pops back up in that room for a round or two.
Okay. Stick it.
I'm gonna pop over here, fire a firebolt at the roots, and then pop back and say,
There's still a door in there on the north side of room.
You guys see two other doors in there. There's one there, and there's one here.
Oh!
Two doors in there.
I'm sorry. Let me. If you couldn't see that, let me reveal them a little bit better. Better.
yeah.
If that is it for Schnicket, it's Keelan.
Wow, that went really quickly. So I'm going to kind of slowly come through hugging this wall and being very observant for any traps or anyone popping out of anything.
I apologize. I also should have specified in the roots is considered difficult terrain.
But not for me.
Well, yeah, you're a ranger, so ranger things.
Ranger thing.
I mean, you're a druid, right? Is this your druid character?
This is my druid. Yeah. So I'm
Hashtag
actually,
Ranger things.
I'm actually gonna turn into a cat. No. So I was gonna check out this door
Okay.
for traps and anything involving it.
Make an investigation check.
Okey-doke. Well, I say
Door
nothing.
looks clean.
Door looks great. Beautiful door. And I think that's my turn.
Okay. Bastion.
I will realize that there's doors in here, and I don't want Keelan to get all the glory for opening doors. So I will come back, and I will push past her to open the door.
I
Remember,
will
it is
tell
difficult
him.
terrain.
Oh, fuck.
I will tell him this one is great.
I'll dash to the door.
This door looks great.
I don't think I can, unless opening it. If opening it's an action or bonus, or is an action, then I cannot open it. But if
Yep.
it's...
So that is correct. It does take an action to open any of the doors in this temple. Sorain.
I'm going to use my feline agility to double my movement speed and use my bonus action to dash. So I can come up here, go right here, and then I'll use my action to open the door.
Okay, this door appears to be stuck, unlike the other one, so you actually have to make a strength check to open it. Or athletics, if you have anything athletics.
13.
Nope, does not budge.
I then tell Bastion, why haven't you opened this door yet?
Alright, Brad.
And I'll actually move my last 5 feet over, or 10 feet over this way.
I'll fly around in here.
No terrain difficulties for you.
I'll continue to hold my action to Eldritch Blast anything that looks hostile.
Hmm?
Hey, someone should open that door.
Yeah, Bastion.
Wow.
I guess gonna be outside, the door's gonna close and lock, or I'm gonna get strangled to death by roots.
Stick it.
I'm gonna peek around the corner, and I'm gonna go to right here,
Okay.
so that I can see all my friends, and I'm going to hold a firebolt.
All right. Keelan?
I am going to assist Bastion in opening the door.
Okay. So on his turn, you'll assist him. You're
Yes.
basically readying a help action.
Yeah.
Okay. As you're standing there waiting for him, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, I'm pretty good at those.
You were kind of sitting there waiting for him to move into position, and you noticed as you were standing in one place, the vines and roots at your feet started to snake up your leg like they were attempting to grapple you.
Oh, I also have advantage on those. Not that it matters.
So you're totally fine, but that is the thing that happened.
Okay. I will comment on it and point it out to everyone around me.
Tree is grabby hands.
Yeah.
Grabby tree.
Tree
Not
needs
a-
to respect consent.
Yeah,
Open the door.
ass tree.
Make a
And
athletics check with
non-PG.
advantage.
Tree could learn a thing from Henry Grabgrass.
26.
The door slowly slides open with a large groan, revealing a display case with another holy dragon statue sitting inside, made of platinum. It appears.
I will take a step back and say, Schnicket, that's for you.
What?
Yeah.
What for
Yeah, no.
me?
And then I'm gonna go over this other door.
Serene?
Oh wait, I can't move that far. I'll go closer to the door then.
Keelan will say, "You're welcome."
I will move over to this door and I will. Oh. I will check it for traps first.
Okay. Okay, no traps. That would be your action though.
Yep, I'll say this door looks good.
This is a cool temple map, Brian. Did you make this?
I did not make this. I wish I would have. It's and the advantage to you guys choosing to come down here is I'm a patron for a guy that does maps, and he had these really cool ones, and I'm like, this would be perfect for this, and that's what it's from. But
They're pretty cool.
It is an awesome map.
Kind of has that Aztec thing going on
A
for
little
it.
bit, yeah, and it actually I was able to repurpose it for what I was going for this pretty easily too.
Bonus
That's
action
the
hide.
Bonus action hide. Okay, Brath.
Same thing. I'm just gonna hold an action to shoot at something if I see it.
Schnicket. You're flying, I assume, Brath.
Alright. They said thingy over here for me, so I'm gonna come over here, see the thingy, grab it with Mage Hand, and assuming I don't explode or die or something, move it to the bag of holding and plop it in.
Nothing seems to happen, so you can put Quaddle statue or whatever platinum in your inventory.
Are these the Infinity Stones, Brian?
Could be.
I don't know if you want to give Schnicket all the Infinity Stones.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Every door is adamantine. Unlimited power.
You said it was platinum, right?
It was platinum, huh?
Passengers would just use the Infinity Stones to make Schnicket his best friend forever.
Keelan's up.
That's so wholesome.
She
Through
will
force
walk
if necessary.
over
Sorry,
here.
Nicole.
Did Schnicket or did Serene already check out the store?
He
I
did
can't
check
remember.
the door.
Yeah.
Yep.
He said it was fine.
Yep.
Okay, she'll try and open it.
Okay,
Can't
you
move
do
that
take
far,
an
though.
action to open the door.
Yeah.
And a moment. Ha! And there are 2 ready attacks waiting for you on the other side.
Ouch.
Oh no, Keelan, watch out!
I might not be at the right angle to attack them.
This one you can get.
Okay, sure. Then I'll
He was
No, Keelan, don't. They're in there.
So
Look
okay,
out.
but I do want an answer. Well, no, it's to impede movement. Never mind.
Cool. All those hit.
11 damage.
All right. This is the small one. 22.
I will use my blurred cloak. Oh, it doesn't matter because they're both.
With 22.
Yeah, 16.
He smashes you with a stick for 16 bludgeoning damage.
Ow. The
And
plants
the
are hurting me.
The big one. 19.
Yeah.
So 13 more bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And is that it for you?
Yeah.
It's not appearing on your damage is not appearing on your health thing, bastard.
I was putting it in.
Oh. One second here. Oops. Appearing out of the vines behind you guys, they seem to morph out of all the vines around the walls and ceilings. Alright, so this is the small one next to Keelan. Oops, that's not what I meant to click on. 17 and 20.
Hits.
These little guys hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they do. And this is the large one at Keelan will first actually make a grapple attack. So it is, you may make an opposed either athletics or acrobatics check versus its athletics check.
So now I'll use this question.
Okay.
If I have this, if that's trying to impede my movement and it is a magical plant, would I have advantage?
Starting at moving through non-magical terrain, you also pass through if in addition plants are being created to magically. I would say yes, because this opponent's specific description is humanoid construct is plant. So I would say this plant is trying to grapple you. That would be impeding your movement. So I would say in a weird way, I think yes.
Okay.
So 28. 23, so you juke out of the way. And in frustration, he uses his second attack to just regularly attack you, and he whiffs.
Whiff.
This is going to be 2 attacks at Bastion.
All right.
This is going to be 2 attacks at Brath. 20 and 20, so 23 bludgeoning. And this is going to be 4 attacks at Schnicket.
Oh, fuck.
They hit pretty hard.
19, 24, 22, and 15.
Is it worth shielding to not take 2 of those? Yeah, I'm gonna shield. So 2
only
of those.
24 hits.
2 of those will hit me.
2 of them will, or 1 of them?
2 of them will, because shield will put me at 22 AC.
So in that case, you'll take 25 bludgeoning damage, and you'll shield away the 19, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Ouch.
Oh, I already did his turn, but they basically go together. Bastion.
I really don't like the position I'm in, Brian. I will
You don't
move.
like the position you're in. I took 4 attacks.
Oh, actually,
You don't like the position you're in.
I actually forgot to do something. 1 moment.
I'm fine where I'm at.
Yeah, did any of these guys eat damage from my fireball?
Yes, that's why they left.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to move 15 feet this way.
Okay, so you'll take 2 attacks of opportunity as you try to leave.
Will I? I won't.
Whiff.
And then I will cast Agoniznar Scorcher to hit these
Nice.
3.
Is it to hit or a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, my intention is to hit the 3 of them with the attack.
Oh no, do you roll to hit or did they roll?
Yeah, they rolled dex saves. Oh wow,
Whiff.
that's not great damage.
Whiff.
Wow, that's bad damage.
Missed. So 11. So this one takes
Very
22.
unfortunate.
They are vulnerable. Whoops, that went the wrong way. I accidentally added 22 health. That would be terrible. They're
It would.
healed. And
Okay.
Oh no, the fire is powering them up. What?
I remember
They're
hitting
flying
lightning
out
or
from the cold.
flesh golems with lightning. That basically just hopped him up on PCP when you did that.
all right.
That's it for me.
The rain.
Gonna use my steady aim and shoot this big one with my short bow.
All right.
18
Will hit.
for
It is
33,
resistant to piercing damage.
so 17. Because sneak attack's the same type of damage, right?
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
adds on to whatever it is.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. Okay, the vines are not able to grab onto your legs. Breath.
Alright, I will continue from flying up in the air a bit, I'll attack this one right below me here.
Okay. Whiff, hit. Hit.
So 16 damage.
They are resistant to both bludgeoning and piercing damage, actually.
Even from my magical spear.
Oh, you're correct. Hold on. Yes, actually, even to magic. It's just they are resistant to bludgeoning and piercing.
Okay.
How do I rotate this thing?
You click on it, and there's a little square at the bottom.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay,
A little
that's it
square
for
that's
me.
sticking out. All right, schnick it.
We're gonna hold Alt.
I think you can get
Okay.
those bottom 3.
Yeah, this way right here, I should hit all 3.
Yeah, something like something like. No, maybe not actually. I don't know. It's got to kind of appear off from you. So you could hit the 3 directly in front of you, regardless. 1, 2, 3, without getting the bottom one.
Well, this is gonna be coming from my Eldritch Cannon.
Oh, where's your Eldritch Cannon?
I'm summoning it.
Ah,
So I am summoning a flame cannon.
makes sense.
And actually, I'm gonna summon it over here.
There you go.
And then we're gonna whoop. And we're gonna just make it so it lines up
Perfect.
like that.
Nicely
There we
done.
go.
There you go. Beautiful.
So, Eldritch Cannon, they have to make DC 18 dex saves. Yeah, it should be 18. Why does it say 17?
I mean, it didn't make a difference. 1 passed, 2 failed.
Why?
Wanna put your damage out there.
Yeah. I think that might. Is that supposed to be 2d8? It might supposed to be 3d8. Let me double check real quick. Eldritch Cannon, Eldritch Cannon. Eldritch Cannon, there it is.
We'll have Keelan go while you're looking that up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a conjure barrage of arrows, so hopefully I can shoot it. It's a 60-foot cone, so I think I can get both of these guys
Definitely.
where I'm standing.
Yep.
And yeah.
Okay, so the big one, the little one, they both
Oh my
pass.
gosh. So they get half damage, but
And it's piercing, right? So
Yeah.
it's actually quarter damage.
meh. guess that's my turn.
All right, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I don't think I can fail them.
All right. Actually, Snicket, you need to make one at the end of your turn as well.
Natural 30.
Yeah, I got this. I got it at level 9.
So it's 3d8, so roll one more damage for me.
So 6 more.
So 17
These things are
damage.
tanky.
So the one that passed was the first one, so he takes 9, and the rest take 17, right?
Right, but it's fire damage, which they're vulnerable
Oh,
to.
correct. You're correct. So that will actually, because it's fire, kill him. Go away now.
And I need to make a dex save, you said?
Dexterity saving throw is correct. Okay. So the vines wrap up and they grapple around your legs and ankles. So you are currently grappled. All right, it is the Wood Woad's turn. He took fire damage, he took fire damage. So these two up here that didn't take fire damage seem to be regenerating.
Oh, good to know.
Why they left, so they could go in the next room and regenerate until you found them again. This one is going to use Tree Stride, and he will appear here. This is going to be 4 at Keelan. I think she is the weaker one.
Ah.
21,
Of course, she's the
18,
weaker
27.
one.
So
Does 18
three
hit? 3 hit?
three of
So
those hit, yeah.
16, 14,
Can't
and
you
20.
do your blurred thing?
Actually,
On the 18 you could.
on the 18 I would have, yeah. So just 2 of them.
20, 34 total damage.
I'm looking rough, buddies.
Oh no! Oh no!
The large Woodwoad will attempt to grapple Bastion, so you can choose to make an opposed athletics or B, and now you're at disadvantage.
Well, you know I love acrobatics.
10. You are considered grappled.
Wait, what? How?
You're at 1 point of
Disadvantage if
exhaustion. You're in a disadvantage on all ability, on all
Yeah,
checks.
true.
Oh, fuck.
20 misses, but you are considered grappled. As those two, and these will all be at Schnicket. I think he also has less hit points.
Get run. Leave Keelan to die.
Hey.
So that's 21, 24, and 21.
Let's see.
Probably shield away 2 of them.
I'm gonna shield again. Yeah.
So the 24 would still hit, right?
Yes, it would.
So 15 bludgeoning. These little bastards hit hard.
Yeah, they do.
Not hard enough.
That would be Bastion.
I think all my party members are okay with taking more damage, in fact, Brian. I will cast Burning Hands. Am I able to? I can't hit both of them like that, so
I don't think you can.
Alright, then I'm just going to attack this gentleman, the big one.
Alright.
Uno,
That will miss.
dos,
That will also miss.
action surge. Uno, dos.
Miss. That will hit. They are not resistant to slashing damage. That does full damage.
Epic. That's all I got.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck you, why?
You
Wait,
didn't
wrong.
move.
Wrong thing.
The vines are grappling you. You are now
Oh,
grappled by the vines
shit.
and grappled by the large woodwoad.
Shit.
So, Rain?
I'm gonna pull out my rapier, use a steady aim, give myself advantage, and attack the one below Keelan.
Okay. 27 will hit.
Or 33.
That would be 17. Craft. And if you don't move, Sorain, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. And would I get sneak attack on my claws instead?
If they meet the criteria otherwise, for sneak attack, there is a criteria for it.
Okay, I'll have to read that.
If it needs to be a finesse weapon. So if your claws count as a finesse weapon, I believe that they
That's
would.
a ranged weapon.
All right, Brath.
I don't like that these things are resistant to what I'm doing, but that's all I got at the moment. So let's go ahead and yeah, I'll just hit this one with the spear. This one in front of me.
That will miss. That will hit.
So 5, I guess.
Man, I wish I had Wall of Fire right now.
And let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and burn my action surge.
All right. Yep.
And then I'll go ahead and hit him with the blunt end. Or maybe not. Because I guess that wouldn't be considered flanking, so I'm not exact.
Would not.
So just nick it.
Yep. Although you could move up there, and if you started your next turn there, you'd have it.
Sure, might as well.
Claws
Alright.
are not considered finesse.
There you go. Shtick it. Oh, you are
Okay.
grappled.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
if you start the turn grappled, you're going to take 1d6 piercing damage as the vines constrict your legs. So
Cool.
3 piercing damage. 1 second.
I need a ruling on something.
All right.
Could the grapple be burned away? Because it's plant matter.
I would say it would. It could, yes.
My Eldritch Cannon is going to come over to here, and it is going to torch myself and these two things.
Desperate times. Okay, fair enough.
Roll max damage and you down yourself.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. And I need to add another D8 to that.
And then roll your dex save. So 24.
Yeah. And I fail it.
So you take 24.
But I'm no longer grappled, I hope.
And they're both en flambe.
So I'm no longer grappled, right?
That is correct. You are no longer grappled.
I'm going to move back to here, and I'm
Alright.
going to shoot a firebolt at the big guy.
All right. Can you firebolt and... Oh, that's a flame cannon. It's not a spell. Yeah, go for
Yep.
it. All right. That'll hit.
25, doubled up 50.
Okay, so it just freaking explodes. Is that it for you?
Schnicket's like, fuck you, plants! Fuck you! Machinery better!
Should have started with that.
Keelan.
Okay. You're gonna have to remind me because I can never remember. Can I move there?
No, actually, because when the door is open, it actually goes sideways.
Oh.
So it doesn't like slide, it actually like turns because
Can
it
I-
rotates.
Can
So
I
the
move
door
that
would-
way then?
The door would actually be right here.
I don't know where. Oh, okay. Oh, so I can't even move this way.
Nope. You could bonus action and move to the left and hide behind Bastion if you want to give him the satisfaction.
Yeah. Well, because I want to use Zephyr Strike, so I'd be able to move and not provoke opportunity attacks.
Well, if you kill the guy below you, you can, with it,
Yeah, then you
you
can do
can...
whatever the hell you want to do. Yeah, if you
Oh,
kill the
that's
guy below
true.
you with Zephyr Strike,
Okay.
and then just run away from the top one. Yep.
Yeah, okay, so I will do that. I will shoot at this guy below me.
There'll be disadvantage because you're in melee.
Nope, I just got crossbow expert.
Well, I stand corrected.
Get wrecked.
I will always use my bow. Always. Oh,
Oh, but-
unfortunately, neither of those hit.
Okay, but I still. Oh my god!
That also misses.
Wow.
Son of a bitch! Well, I.
Do you still get to
Yep,
the benefits
yeah.
of that first check?
Yeah, it's until the spell ends, and the spell ends when I hit something. So, or a minute. So I will move here without opportunity attacks.
Oh, yeah, and you actually would have an. You realize you actually have advantage on that, so the 26 would
Oh,
hit. That first strike
yeah,
gives you
okay.
advantage on the roll.
Yep,
So the
you
26
were right.
would hit.
Okay, so then I would have just waited and seen if I'd hit that guy.
And killed him. Yeah.
Yeah. And then let's see. And I also get another 7, but not the 12.
Oh, actually, I lied. It says once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. So that would have only been the first one, actually.
Oh,
One weapon attack roll on your turn.
okay. So
But
then
it
I
says
would.
you can give it to yourself, so she may or may not have. She probably would have though.
I would have
Like, if
done
you-
the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I mean, if you're rolling a d20 yourself and you miss, you go, okay, I'm gonna use my advantage. Oh,
Right.
fuck, I missed again.
Yeah. So I would have used it on the first one. So I'm just gonna move here.
All right, is that it for you?
Yeah.
That one took fire damage. This one, however, did not. Oops. Oh, the wrong direction.
Actually, I'm gonna fully move behind Bastion.
I think this is Fallout 4 music.
Could be.
It is.
This one is going to tree stride to here.
Oh no.
Actually, sorry, I actually wanted to double check something because I forgot I also get an extra 30 feet of movement.
You do.
So what I think
You
I
could
would
run
have
around the
done
side.
is, yeah, I wanted to double check and make sure. So that's 10,
And
and then probably there.
Difficult terrain though?
she's a ranger,
I-
doesn't bother
Oh,
her.
okay.
Probably would have done that, and then I had another. Yeah, so I would have gotten there. Oops. Yeah, I would have gotten all the way over here.
Okay.
I was gonna just turn and get behind Keelan when she got behind me. Oh, I'm injured. Help!
This one will tree stride to here.
Oh, fuck!
Wow.
You will attack twice.
That's even funnier. Her running away and he just appears in the doorway in front of her. That's terrifying.
You son of a bitch! But no, neither of those hit.
And this one will tree stride to there.
Oh my god.
They're after your ass.
26.
Yeah,
and
they
14.
are. Well, 26 hits.
17 bludgeoning.
Alright, well. Keelan looks rough. Keelan looks real rough.
Bastion.
I
That's just
will.
like, well, we're done here.
Oh, I can't move more than 15 feet. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll move. There's really not a lot I can do here. I'll move to
Oh,
here.
you're grappled. No, you're grappled still by the
No, that thing's dead.
vines. The vines.
Oh,
He's
the
grappled
vines
by
on the ground,
vines
yeah.
And the tree growth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I will
thanks.
try to escape the vines.
Take 2 points of constricting, piercing damage from the vines wrapped around your ankles. Let me see what the thing is. Let me see the PC
DC's
scan
higher
removed.
than 25 and...
He has 16 because he's exhausted.
Oh.
Yep. It is DC 12 for the first round, so you'll used an action to unrestrain yourself.
All right. Well, then I'm coming over to here, and I don't have an action, so good luck, Keelan.
All right.
I will bonus action steady aim and shoot that one that's almost dead.
All right.
21.
21 will hit.
for 42.
Even with the resistance, it is dead. Make a dexterity saving throw. And it's Brad's turn.
Load on over here. I'll even go to there, and I will Eldritch Blast 3 at this guy.
All right. Make your con save.
All right.
Good to go. Miss, hit.
18.
By the way, this song would have been awesome in Strahd.
I was just thinking that, Brian.
Yeah, this is the Strahd fight song.
And then for bonus action, I will second wind.
All right. Stick it.
First, the Eldritch Cannon is going to move
Sure. Okay, let me put it in front for you real quick.
to right here. And it's just going to gout a flame that guy.
Is it Dex thing again?
It's Dex save, yep.
Nope.
That's a fail. 40 damage off of that. And I am going to step back. I know it'll provoke an attack of opportunity. I don't care. So, yep, that's 12 more damage to me.
Range you with his club.
And I want to make sure this guy dies. So, I am going to use my last second level slot to cast Scorching Ray.
That'll hit. Yeah, those will all hit.
16, 16,
Second one.
22.
And that is where we'll stop for the
I will say what I'm going to have. I assume we're going to take another rest here, potentially a long one.
Probably.
I have 0
And-
spells left.
I'm really low.
Can you
spells,
imagine if you guys
but-
would have walked into that room without taking the rest before?
Oh, it would have been bad.
Field would be dead. Damn it!
I think it might have been dead too.
I was pretty much actually, yeah, no, I would have been dead because I was down 4 and I'm at 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
shows
yeah.
you.
But
You'd be unconscious. You wouldn't necessarily be dead.
Just goes to show you, if you don't take opportunities, you lose them.
I realized that this entire time, I probably would have only taken about 5 or 10 damage total instead of like the 50 I had taken before. Because of my uncanny dodge, or not uncanny dodge.
oh, you're
Yeah, uncanny
having-
dodge that. And I also have defensive duelist, which allows me to add my proficiency to my AC.
Oh, yep. You'll remember next time now, though.
So for the first hour that we were resting, my flame cannon is just going to be torching this room. Like,
Going napalm.
yeah, it is. It is going to just torch that room, like everything in there.
Well, there we go.
Are we able to
Yeah.
complete a long rest, or will we have to
You want to
resolve
try to do
next
that now?
time?
If you're no, we can do it now if you want. If you want to try to complete a long rest, there is a chance it gets interrupted. So let's do that first. It is interrupted.
Okay, well, I guess we'll come back to
Okay.
that.
Can I use my inspiration to make you re-roll that?
Ah,
You could try though.
creative.
So we will do this, but hold on a minute. That's not what I wanted.
All right, anything else before I close out the recording?
Nope.
All right.